Okay. Uh, Hold on. I have to reconfig everything. Mm, let's see. Um, okay. Uh, okay, so this just isn't gonna work this way. Okay. All right. All right. Copy. All right. Copy. All right. Copy. All right. Copy. Put it on public. Monster Hunter Rise. There we go. Change the thumbnail. To this one. Put this here. Uh-huh. And copy. Okay. Save. All right. Still says it's private, but sure. I assume it's changed. It's just not updating. Yeah. Okay. Back out. Leave. Okay. I can get rid of. I guess I can restart this. Okay. I'm gonna close this one. Live stream is currently unavailable. Live chat is currently unavailable. Okay. This one? Oh. Sure. See, YouTube, this is why you fall behind. You make stuff way more complicated than it needs to be. Okay. Let me turn this back on. Oop. And this one. Oop. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's all set up again. Nice. Turn that off. What else isn't working properly? Something else isn't working properly. Okay, so that's working. Nice. Yeah, sure. Okay, so if I turn V-Bridger off, if I do disconnect, what happens? Model just stops working. Oh, that's not supposed to be doing that. Great. Um. Okay. Okay. You know how when your phone pops up and it says, "Hey, do you trust this blank?" Is there any way that you can get to that manually? Right, because it usually pops up automatically when something connects. Is there a way to get to that manually? And please, no meme answers. I'm not in the mood. Uh, okay. Well, I'll just do whatever. Mm, okay. And just restart. Okay, and then turn this off. Disconnect. Yeah, it's not supposed to be doing that. No. Mm, maybe I could restart my. Oh gosh. I'll just restart. Restart. Mm, no, it's just a. It's not an authentication text message or anything. It's just a pop up. Do you trust this device? Like when you're connecting something to something. In this case, I don't want to have to restart the stream just for the pop up to happen. That's why I asked. Oh, it's working now. Okay, cool. Mm, mm, okay. And then let me connect V Bridger. All right, it's working. Okay. Let me just make sure this isn't. I will lower this. I'll put this here and lower this here. I got it working. Thank you, though. I'll click on this anyway. Yeah, that's actually what I was looking for too. Yeah. Okay, I got to recalibrate the monitor, the model too. So I'll just do this real quick. Boop. Okay. There we go. Double click. Yeah, YouTube needs to make their live streaming process way easier. It is unnecessarily complicated. I guess somebody was upset that my computer, like, shut down. Okay. Sure. That's weird. Someone legit unfollowed when my computer shut down. I guess the wind can just blow. And that just happens. That's so okay. I don't even get it. Like, what do you want me to do about that, dude? Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. No, my stream computer just I wouldn't even say it crashed. It just froze. The audio just started like screeching in my ear, in my headphones. I don't know if you guys heard it or not, but it did that for me. That's how I knew. That's when I knew something. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I looked over and OBS was frozen. And then I tried to move my mouse and I couldn't do anything. Yet the audio was still playing. So I'm going to back up my files on my computer after stream today. I usually do that once a month, but I will make sure to do that today too, just in case. That wasn't the case for me, because I'm not going to sit here and doom and gloom whatever it is, because there's no point. I have no idea. 2, I had a Windows update pending for like months, so. Alright, let me turn on captions, I guess. Not doing your updates? You have to turn your computer off to do your updates. Okay, Fox, thank you for the gifted sub to Van. Van, enjoy the gifted sub. Enjoy the ad-free emotes. Thank you, Fox, for the gifted sub. Come Samida, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I was, a lot of setup goes into starting the stream, so when shit like that happens, it's pretty annoying. Just making sure everything was working. Thank you for the support. Okay. Let me change this back. Surprised it didn't just force the reboot itself. I have that disabled. No, I mean, I can take a guess at what it is. Every now and then, I think my CPU is bad. Is what I'm going to get at. I don't know 100%, but I think my CPU is either bad or dying. One or the other. Because, I mean, it's either that or it could potentially be, I mean, whatever, but if I had to narrow it down, it could either be that or the graphics card, but I don't think it's the graphics card, because the graphics card doesn't really get used that much until video editing, really. So yeah, it's my AMD one, yeah. I only say that because every now and then the A&D command prompt pops up on my window for no reason. It just pops up. I don't do anything. That happens, and then like the icons on my window bar flicker. Not often, but like they'll do it at least like maybe it'll be sporadic, but at most like throughout the entire day I'll do it like maybe once or twice. Maybe. But that happens. And then sometimes a browser window will flicker, which would make me think it would be the GPU, but I don't really think so. So if I had to take a guess, an uneducated guess, I'm gonna assume maybe the CPU is doing some weird shit. That's true. I could check. That's true. I could check event logs. That's Sure, see what it says. I forget how to get to event logs. Event viewer? What's today? 420? PowerShell, this one? Hey, DJ. Engine state is changed. I don't know what NVIDIA drivers I'm on. On this computer, I haven't updated to the new app. So... because honestly, I don't want it to break anything. So I heard people were complaining about the new app messing with performance in games. I'm on driver... I'm on the latest one, actually. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm on some from last month. That came out on the 18th of last month. There was one 4 days ago. For studio drivers. I've seen that as well. I'm not sure if that's what's going on here. Event viewer didn't tell me anything. It just told me the power got disconnected. Okay, anyways. Thank you again. Also, hey, Pinhead, hello. Okay. Hey, hello. What was I doing? I did this the other day mid-hunt, and I had no idea what the hell this was. I completely forgot that this is a thing when you're in the other stance. So I'm so used to just doing this. That when you go to the other stance... yeah. When you move and do tier 3 in the other stance, you get this little spin that allows you to charge. I never use this because it's so weird, but... well, you have to... yeah, because you have to charge the charge. That's the weirdest thing. You get the level 3 charge. Just the charge. Again. But it allows you to switch between the stances and get the, like, do a level 3 to a level 3, I guess, which is kind of cool. I guess it's cool if you switch, like, and you do, like, that to that. But in a fast fight, I don't know when you're going to get the time to do something that long. Really. It's pretty long. Should I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I miss being able to press the right trigger button to just rotate through your bar. You can't do this in Wilds anymore because if you do this, it puts a mantle on now. I miss this actually because I would use this more than use the D-pad. Because you have to stop moving to use the D-pad. Yeah. Is there anything else I want to mess around with? I don't think so. El Gato. Wait, El Gato? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it would take you to Kimura. Huh. I kind of want to take the time to synchronize my bars between both of the games. Kind of.
It's great to see you. I look forward to your safe return.
I gotta do the monthly mix. I got 11 tickets left.
Time to go.
Wait, where is it? So currently in Wilds, we do not have the King Armor Spear. And I also found this out. There's another spear that I didn't know. Where is it? Called the True Armor Spear. I didn't know these were a thing. We just have hard armor spears. I don't even know where you get these from, and I have 14 of them. I have 1,000 of these. Thought that was interesting. I found out also I'm missing someone's tail, and I finally figured out whose tail it is. It's Bossaris's tail. I've never cut it off before. I've never cut off any tail in this game, actually. But, yeah, I never noticed. It's his tail here. His wing, poison sac, and low rank. Wing, tail, wing. Yeah, so no tail here. So I've never got his tail in master rank. I was wondering whose tail I was missing. Also, apparently for the crab, I'm missing something from him too. A broken part reward, 90%. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna assume it's breaking a shell. 10% capture reward, which I never capture. So, have I even captured him before? I've never captured him. Yeah. So that's not gonna happen. You can't get it through carbs. He can't drop it, and he can't. It doesn't drop in the hunt complete screen. So you have to break it from him. I don't know what that is. It has to be a shell. That's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, I already know that's his tail. That's anomaly stuff at the bottom. Anomaly stuff. Violet Mitsune. This is its jewel. You can just tell by the drop rates. This, I think, is its tail too. 80% carb. Anything that has that high on carb is generally a tail. So I must have never gotten its tail either, which makes sense though, because I've only fought it like less than 10 times. Yeah, I've only fought it 4 times. So makes sense. Yeah, and it literally has the same stats on its tail as the regular Mitsune. So never got that one. Anomaly stuff. Anomaly stuff. Yeah. I'm missing something from him too. I've never gotten his jewel. What? How many times have I hunted him? 14 hunts, and I've never gotten his jewel once. Damn. That sucks. Ouch. Belkana's tail and his jewel too, which I think I need actually. Jewel from, I never got Wind Serpent, Narwa's, or Ibushi's jewel, or Narwa's. Huh. Akamatzu I've only fought 1 time, so that makes sense. I think I need Velkana's stuff. You need it for the pants. Okay. It's a very small tail. It's a go. What to do. So I need to get to Anomaly Research 200 because this title update caps at 200. So that doesn't mean the number is not going to stop at 200 because all the title updates are out, but I want to get to 200. I have that to do. And I haven't finished. I have not finished Advanced Carnage, these 3 event quests for their items. So, and these are the last 3 of this update, which was update 13. So there's that to do.
Come again.
And then weapon wise, I can get to level 5 this update, which is nice. I'm going to get more sharpness, which is kind of cool, and more attack. I'm currently at 3. I got 1 of the 4 items I need. And then someone made this, which is really nice. This person I follow on Twitter made this little picture for this game, which is incredible.
Now that I got this curious crafting down, I feel like I'm starting to close the gap between Master Hammond's ability and my own. Oh, I bet he'd be mighty proud.
And someone made this, she made this photo, which is really nice. It shows all the monsters in the game that drop anomaly parts and gives you the levels at which they drop the item you need. This is so nice. And it's so easily, like, digestible. She's been doing this stuff for, like, the last 3 games. It's great. I need something called a hard horn, which unlocks from Diablo, Seragios, and Zenogre at 161. So I should be on the lookout for them. And then I need a Dire Wing Plus, which is from Gold Raytheon and Silver Rathalos between 141 and 200. So I could technically I could add Tim Attack to my weapon if I were to get those, because they should both be available to me now. And then I need a Dire Cortex, which is at 181, which I don't have access to. And a Dire Slog Bone. Right here, which is 161 from Ludagaron, Magma, Almadron, and Tigrex. So I can get that one, but I can't get this one yet. I need a Dire Hard Fang. Where do I get that from? Here's a hard Fang. Here's a Dire Hard Fang. You don't get that until 201. That's to get to level 6. Okay. This is really nice, though. She does a lot of great work. She also made, like, this one, too, which is for something else in this game. There's these decorations in the game, and she wrote, like, which ones the enemies are weak to, which is really great. She has a lot of great work. Okay. So I need Silver Rathalos, Gold Raytheon, and Zenogre, Seragios, or Diablos for Anomaly. I don't know what to do, though. I won't be able to do attack. I won't be able to do status either. I won't be able to do anything, actually. Yeah. So, I guess it doesn't matter. I will say I definitely prefer this. Not to do like a Rise versus Wilds thing. But I definitely prefer the fact that the crafting in this game actually uses the craftable weapons versus making completely different weapons that like all look the same but have different stats. I kind of don't like how they do that in Wilds, because like you got all these really cool looking weapons here, and in Wilds too. And you don't, in Wild, sadly, you do not get to see these models. Because the craftable weapons, the Artian weapons, if
It's
you're a
missing
slave
stuff for so
to
long.
meta, are are the meta choices on every weapon except gun lance and hunting horn and wilds currently. So you have all these weapon designs in the game, but you don't even get to see them, which is kind of sad. So I kind of like how in this game
Yeah, let's
it's
do it.
just further upgrading the craftable weapons and customizing them the way you want, which is kind of nice. I think I definitely prefer this way. Mm, mm, yeah.
I'll be here when you need me.
All right, let's see if we can.
Your spirit shines bright. Anomaly quests can be found here.
I got 170 Kushladora. I got a Sergios. I wonder if I do this one. Usually, when you do a quest that has a monster that you're fighting, you usually unlock a quest related to it. So I wonder if I do this one, it'll give me like a quest that's related to those guys. But I would have to do it over and over and over again, though. I think. Yeah, I would have to do it over and over and over and over again because they give you like a couple level higher, and then a couple levels higher, then a couple levels higher, then a couple levels higher. And I would need to do it all the way to like 160. Oh wait, they're not sorted in level. Maybe I have something closer actually. Yeah, I don't think Bossaris is even in this. I don't think he's a monster in Anomaly Investigations at all, actually. Oh no, he is apparently. He has a 100 plus variation. Okay, hold on.
I hope we can talk again soon.
Okay, it says he can actually show up from 100 to 300, so it's possible. So there is no like cutoff that certain monsters will not show up anymore, which is what I was worried about because I didn't have this item yesterday. I checked him and I noticed he didn't have an item down here, and I had this one, and I started catching on. I was like 21 to 30, and then I noticed 31 to 100, and I was like, oh, okay, so this item has to be after 100. But I was thinking, well, he's a low rank monster, right? He's like an easy monster to fight. So I'm like, oh crap, is he gonna have like a cutoff period where like they just stop showing up? I'm kind of glad that that doesn't happen, because that would suck. That would make this even more harder. I need one of the three. I need Almadron, right? No. I need Flaming Almadron. Okay, well that sucks. What about Luna? I fought a Luna
I know that, but I feel safer with you here.
the other day. Where is he? Well, there's Zenogre at 140. I'll do this one. Yeah, there he is, Lunagaron. So I need to get him to 161. So I think I have to fight these guys to level them up, to unlock quests related to them to level them up, I think. Hmm. Yeah, let's see if it works, I guess.
May tranquil days return to us shortly.
I also found out that I was wondering if Defender and Defender High stack. They do stack. I was thinking there might have been a possibility they didn't, but they absolutely do. Because they actually do two different things.
Time to go.
Get to go. Anomaly investigations and ogre. We just haven't seen them. Yeah. To be fair, this game has a lot of monsters in it. Like a ton.
Ready for anything.
I wonder what the in count of... Oh, oops, my bad. I wonder what the in count in this game is compared to World. Really. And then how many do they share? Or how many are different? It's like Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian are in both games, and Ogre's in both games. Although we don't have Stygian's and Ogre in this one. That one was in World.
Sweet.
We just have regular Anjanath in this one. And I think regular Tobikadachi in this one. And you have two variations of those in World as well. No Namale in this one, but we get Chameleos as an Elder Dragon.
Sweet.
Oh, he's over here. I definitely want to play Generations just so I can see like all the monsters I don't know. Because there has to be monsters in that game that weren't in Monster Hunter Stories that I've never seen before, I would assume. Oh my god, I missed so bad. I got paralyzed by the bigger wasp. No. Okay. How'd that hit me? What? No, I'm not gonna reach it in time. Ah, fuck. Zenogar is another one that has a theme that slaps. You and your gigantic hands.
I'm going after it.
He's another one that has like natural defense. Got him. I can't tell what the hell's going on. Okay, he just ran to me and just roared. He didn't even do anything. That was weird. Yeah, I feel like I'm just playing tag. Hey. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. He's one of the ones you can mine his back. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can mine his back. Ow! 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 Ow. Ow. Oh, ow. No, don't do it. You know, his theme kind of reminds me of one of the battle themes in Final Fantasy 15. Oh. Damn it. Why am I always the first one in the cart? Okay. I guess I'll just sharpen from up here. I wonder if I'll make it. I doubt it. Nah, he's too far away now. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Oh shit, he's like Super Saiyan. Hey, there we go. Let me get your back, dude. Hey, you don't really mine it. You kind of just snatch it off his back. Oh, he's tired. Little baby tired. Ah. And now he's off. Dun-dun. 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 Dang, that is a big Mizu. Okay. Mizu, you can't hit shit. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Okay, he got him. Drop him into the wall. Wait, he's not moving. There you go. Yeah, that one's too far away. Wait, is he gonna try to go for it? Okay. Mm, 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 Wait, okay, so if the monster gets stunned in general when you're in a party hunt, it just counts. Because I didn't do that stun. Yet they gave it to me. Alright, we're not barreling in this game, or putting down bombs in this game either. Okay. Although I did yesterday, though. No. No transformation for you. No transformation for you. No. 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 Fuck. No. I can't. Stop it. Oh yeah, Dual Blades has this like, I forgot, they have like this move where they stab the monster with a wire bug, but they have to stay close to him to get, I think, to get like a damage buff or something. Broke his horn. I also love the idea that I remember when Rise came out and they had the talking voice lines for the hunter, and people hated it. And now they like doubled down and now added talking palicos in the next game. They're like, "Oh, you hate this? Okay, we can do one better. Here, have talking cats now." Yeah, I remember the negative comments about the hunters being able to talk in this. Might as well grab him. I dodged both of those. Uh-oh. Someone's pissed. No. Yo, that was actually a great flash. Wow, he got him right as he was about to do his dash. In World, he would do that twice. So they changed that in this game. Yeah, he would do the body splash twice. I remember dying to that so much. Oh, so good. Hey, nice. Ow. Hey! He literally shot me. No. Okay. All right. I was gonna say I don't get to see it. Man, I'm so conditioned by wilds, though, because I'm over here thinking to myself, like, how is he not dead? Dude is just taking an ass beating, and he's just not dying.
This just won't do.
Oh, that's right. I have the spider. Oh, oops, wrong one. How the hell did they get over there? Up there? There we go. Hey Giga, hello. Is he in here? No. Okay. Where the hell are they?
I need a breather.
I see them, but I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Got him. Okay. Hey. I definitely gotta put shock absorber on. Nice. Stop! Bro, I'm getting stunned by my own teammate. I can't do anything. I was like hard stun lock here. I'm also surprised he has this much health because it's a 2-monster hunt too. No. Whoa, now. Whoa. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, he died to my wire bug move. If he didn't die right there, I was so dead. Oh. Nice. Got him. That guy, I got so lucky. All right. Chameleos. Pre-recorded. I got lucky. Wait, why are they bombing? He's like, he's like right here. Oh, never mind. I got why they're bombing. Thank you. He's so awkward to fight with Hammer. If you did not, in my opinion, if you didn't have this wire bug move against him, he would feel so bad to fight with Hammer in this game.
It hurts to breathe.
He hits so hard. Holy crap. Bro, I'm gonna die.
Need to
No, I'm
cure.
gonna die. No.
Oh, man. Pathetic.
Fucking Chameleos. Hey, Fox. Hello.
That was fast.
I think he's from one of the older monster, like early Monster Hunter games. I think.
Cheers. Hope you're ready.
He can like turn invisible. He's like supposed to be a poison, like a poison elder dragon. He's so weird because he moves like a bug. Fuck. His poison is no joke too. Oh, that's right. Yeah, poison builds in this game with his. Bro, come on. I can't get away from it. I legit can't get away from it. Fuck it, I'm staying over here. Oh my god.
That takes care of that.
Does this work on him? I think this is the one where he puts it on the ground. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Thanks.
Throw the spider. Yank. Wall bang him. The spider in this game is so nice. It's basically like a more mobile clutch claw, pretty much. You get knocked down, but then you get right back up. It's a trade-off. It's in multiplayer hunts. It's not so bad because the monster's attention is split. But the moment you get off the ground instantly like that, you lose all your invincibility frames. So it's actually just, it's like a trap most of the time. 'Cause you can get hit really hard, use wire bug to get off the ground, and then get hit really hard immediately again and die. It happens all the time. Yeah, like that.
Like this.
Because you lose all your iframes. I think you have like close to like 10 to 15 seconds of iframes when you're on the ground. It's a lot. God damn it. I still don't know how to deal with that one. Where'd he go? Seeing Thunderblight feels so bad on him. It's so hard to hit his head. He's so tall. They actually still have it in Wilds too. So in Wilds, if you get knocked down to the ground, all you have to do is just call your Sacred. And it's practically the same thing. And it has the same issues too, because As soon as you call the sacred, you lose all your iframes, so you can get double hit again. I didn't realize you could do that because I don't really use the sacred outside of just traveling. I pressed the wrong button.
Let's go. Yoink.
Yoink.
Sweet.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. No.
Here comes the pain.
There we go. That was a good one. No. Yellow pollen has been stolen. What does that even mean? Nice. I don't know where you are, but I don't want to get hit by your poison. That crap sucks. Okay. Hill slide messed me up there. Nice. We're sharpened during this time. This used to also be its own like monster hunt in the old Monster Hunter game too. And now it's just like a small. You get to see just small versions of them. You obtain yellow pollen. Ow. Okay. No, he's gonna push it forward. No. Okay, he's right there. The hell's he doing? Okay.
Cheers. Thank you.
Not really what I wanted, but you know what? Sometimes you do have to take what you get. No, I was hoping the last part would hit. It did. None of it hit. Okay. The other guy must have had a connection loss, I guess. Wait.
Thanks, buddy.
What? What did I even get hit by? His tongue move went forward. No. Got hit by his big toe, I guess. He did the tongue move where that went forward, though. That was weird. He's close to dying, though. Oh, he's sleeping. We barrowing. We bombing. There we go.
About to
I got
give
my
him
two.
a kiss.
Actual bomber. He didn't want to wait for everyone else. He said, heck yeah. Hey, let's go. Wait, what the hell? All three of them are using light bow gun. What the heck? Damn. I just realized. I think, no, the dual blades guy left.
Sorry, you're not mad, are you?
I think I've played with more Japanese people in the in the last days than anyone else in this game. Nice. Carry.
What's this?
I did die 2 times, didn't I?
Too easy.
Dude, things hit hard in this game. And I got maxed armor too.
Another great hunt. Yeah.
Yeah. Dang, we got both their tails. We got Chameleos' tail and Zenogre's tail. What? Dire horn? Regular dire horn. You don't get this anymore in Wilds either, since they got rid of the whole, like, now that they have the wound system and you immediately get parts for breaking stuff, you don't have the post-game part rewards anymore, which is another change. Okay, so I got a level 148 Zenogre. Okay. So this was a 140. I got a 148, so I wonder if I'll get a 156 next time. Let me put these two right next to each other. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. Dang, he falls off too? Really? Where is he? Gar? Gar? I've never captured him. Dang, he falls off at 100. Dang, there's no new variation of him. Or, like, one that drops harder stuff. What? 'Cause I just got a quest for him. Okay. No lottery. Let's go.
It shines bright.
Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap, I got 4 out of the 5 missions done. Hunt. 4 helpers. That's an easy one. Wyvern riding. Mushrooms.
I pray that this calamity
All right,
is so
newest. I got another freaking Zenogre Chameleos. God damn it. Oh, it's just Gar by himself. Huh. Interesting. Arachna Kadaki too. I was kind of hoping it was
This
just
behind us.
going to be
We would love
Zenogre,
nothing more
not
than to
like
visit Kimura.
the
Ever since I
same
heard about how charming it is
quest
from
with
Ron
Chameleos.
Can't stop thinking
Because
about
Chameleos is
marrying.
annoying as hell. At least to me. Flaming a spin desk could be cool. I haven't really fought him that much. I can unlock this one. Can honestly unlock all of these. You don't need them. Wait. Hmm? Wait, this one has Primordial Melzeno in it.
The threat of afflicted monsters has set us all on edge. Seeing how determined you are to overcome this calamity
Nargacuga?
has inspired the knights and bolstered their resolve. We are truly grateful.
I kind of want to do this one, but I feel like... Oh no, there's no... You can only have 2 people. Oh my god, this one's horrible. You have to beat Silver Rathalos, Apex Raytheon, and Kizu, and not one person can die. Oh, dude, that's horrible. No. That's awful. No. We're not equipped to handle that. Nah. I will definitely die and cart the team. Absolutely. Especially with this build. My build is behind by like 2 updates. So yeah, that's not happening. I'll do this one. This one has Silver Rathalos.
If anyone can handle this, it's you.
Impossible for me.
Sweet, a chat.
I would need to have to engage with the game's armor mechanics more because, like I said, my build is behind.
Back to work.
My defense stat is maxed out, but I'm not taking advantage of the new skills in the game because I actually don't know what they are. So I think my build's from Title Update 12 or Title Update 11. Guardian. Oh, yeah, offensive guard. Yeah. Yeah, burst as well. Not really for hammer, but at least I don't think so. Elemental exploit. Increases elemental damage when attacking body parts upon which the elements are highly effective. What weapon would you use this on? Lance? Attacks that hit weak spots do 15% element damage. You'll definitely want this on dual blades. Because dual blades raw damage is so low. Lance is another one that wants to use element too because it hits so much. They really did buff element in Sunbreak though. Element sucked really bad in base Rise. It was really bad. Then they added like all these element skills and changed the motion value of element like severely. That's crazy. Increases damage to large monsters when attacks hit them from behind. Interesting. Sneak attack. They completely changed what this does in Wilds. That's interesting. When targeted by a monster that becomes more likely to become enraged. Wait. When targeted by a monster, that monster becomes more likely to become enraged, but your own defense is increased. So you can use this to proc Agitator. While activated, plus 40 defense greatly prolongs dodging invincibility and greatly lowers impact when guarding. What? Bro, that's you get either evade extender or evade window and 40 defense? What? When the monster goes in rage? That's crazy. That's nuts. Wait, where's defense? $40 defense? That's like 4 levels of defense, dude. That's crazy. Damn. Okay. Well, Emboldened sounds really good. What other armor could be better than a swimwear? True. There's some really interesting skills in this game. Bloodright being one of them. A proportion of damage dealt is converted to HP when striking a broken part. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Inspiration. I think this is for Hunting Horn. Adds an extra attack increase bonus for a short while when activating effects that affect friends within a certain attacker. Oh no. Yeah, see, okay, so this is a deco. This is interesting. Because this is a 1-slot deco in this game, but in Wilds, you need 3 pieces of armor to get this skill. Because it's tied to armor set. And the thing is, in Wilds, it actually sucks. Because it takes over the buffs, other buffs. So and it doesn't even last that long. That's interesting. Huh. After filling the gauge by continuously landing attacks, negates damage reactions and reduces damage taken from a single attack that would knock you back. Huh. So you don't get sent flying after you do so many hits. That's interesting. I wonder what weapon would want to use this. Definitely not hammer. It's too slow. Unless it scales. Bloodlust. The effects of frenzy virus change. Health is gradually reduced, but you gain a variety of effects. Frenzy virus occurs regularly when in combat. Oh, okay. So this is kind of like wearing Gore's gear in Wilds a little bit. Kinda. While infected, further boost to effects received upon recovery further increases duration increase. Oh no, yeah, no. This is just like when infected, attack. Oh, okay, attack, evasion increase. Wait. Attack and evasion increase. Stamina use reduced. On recovery, red vitality gauge is restored. And infinity is increased. Bro, this is insane because in Wilds, all it does is increase your affinity, I believe, and gives you like a little bit of attack, maybe. That's nuts. This also reduces your stamina and increases your evasion in this game. Damn, that got hella nerfed in Wild. Damn. And these don't even exist in Wilds. The ability to increase the capacity of your gun, clip size, doesn't even exist outside of the one mods you can put on your guns. But as decos, they don't exist anymore. Blade scale is also ridiculous too. Dodge rolling to evade an attack with your weapon draw will recover sharpness, refill your bow gun, or give you close range coatings a temporary boost. That's insane. And the fact that it can activate 100% of the time. That is insane. For bow, this is ridiculous. Because bow has a special evade tied into the weapon that makes evading just a tad bit easier. So this is crazy. Damn, man. I wonder if we're gonna get levels of bullshit like this when we get to the expansion in Wilds. I wonder. Because some of this stuff is like ridiculous. Like currently in Wilds, there's only one level to the shot increase damage types. I think when World came out and Iceborne came out, they added 2 levels, or like level 2. In this game, you have 3. Greatly increases the power of spread ammo, shrapnel ammo, and spread type arrows. Huh. Yeah, so I wonder whenever the expansion for Wilds come out, we'll see like level 2 maybe. Foray is in this game too. Increases the attack power and infinity when attacking a monster affected by poison, paralysis, and elemental blight. And unlike Wilds, it's actually useful in this game because it actually lasts longer than like 15 seconds. I think poison in that game only lasts like 15 seconds. It's something really short. And it's because of Chameleos' armor. Chameleos' armor, I believe, can make it last really long in this game. So that actual skill gets better in this game. But I think the natural duration of poison in this game is also longer. Where is his armor? Where the heck is it? Mizu.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to
Yeah, it's right
good
here.
use. I can swing whatever you need.
Yeah, he has, because you got like unique skills tied to abilities. Yeah, and it also comes with Foray too. Chameleos' Blessing. Poison attack. Extends the duration of your poison effects on monsters. But since this is special to him, it's actually like even better than Poison Up. Yeah. I don't think we've seen... No. Not as skills. Not as, like, decoration skills. No, we see them in Wilds as armor set bonuses. Like, you have to wear 3 out of 5 to get it. In this, they're just skills on the armor. Yeah. Because this game doesn't do skill sets. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely some skills I could be using that are way better than what I'm using now. Emboldened sounds ridiculous. The only problem is, like I was talking about yesterday, it's just, I feel like From a financial standpoint, it does make it's a better value, obviously, to like wait and get the game when all the updates are out and stuff. But then again, at the same time, you don't get to play the game as it comes out and experience the stuff when it's brand new and next update introduces another armor skill that eclipses the last one and stuff like that. Like, you get to actually use stuff when it's useful. Because that's what happened in this game, I remember. Like, every title update introduced another stat, or another skill, which then made the skill from the previous update not as useful. Like, even though, like, when they came out, they were kind of, like, bullshit. But, and then I think the other thing is, like, it's pretty overwhelming, I think, to go look into the skills, and then you have, like, a shit ton of skills to filter through and see if you want or don't want. Where I feel like set building, say like right now in Wilds, is actually probably like really easy to do without really having to like look up guides or anything, because there's not that many skills in the game. So theory crafting is not as complicated. Thank you.
Making progress.
What is this? Thank you. Oh, he went over to his Spendez. I'll go join him. No! Come on. He knew. He knew I was coming right for that head, man. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's right. His regular attacks poison you. I forgot. I got a Thunder Beetle. Okay. Once we get the first knockdown, I'll throw it on him. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Fuck. How are you so big that I keep missing? Dun, 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 dun. There we go, finally. Ow. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh. Or something. No. I was electrified. And he's gone. Dun 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 dun. All right, we'll use Thunderbug after this now to try to get an easier second one. Alright. Alright, now he has Thunder Blight. Ah! Why is it always when I do Thunder Blight to an enemy, I can never hit their head? Ever. There we go. Alright, nice. Thunderblight in this game makes it to where it's easy to get a KO on them. Makes them like highly susceptible to a KO. It's really nice. Uh-oh. He pissed. Oh yeah, this is where he does the triple charges. There you go. No, I'm stunned again. Shit. Get up, get up, get up. Nice. Oh, is he rideable? Oh, they got him. Okay. We got the 2 walls too. Hey, there we go. Nice. No. Okay, at least I hit something. Oh, I have never seen that move before. If I have, I forgot. Yeah, man. Monster Hunter makes some really great like themes for Monster. Oh, he broke his head. Why am I always the first one to cart? Why? Why? Every time. Without fail. Skill issue? I wonder what MSS stands for.
Doing great.
That kind of didn't really hit him. That was a bit generous. Man, and he was almost dead. Come on.
You won't be needing this. If you'll excuse me, nothing personal.
God damn it.
Here we go.
Let's get this fire bug over here. So I wonder if the next Monster Hunter game that comes out after Wilds, I wonder if that's going to be like a... Like, people refer to this as, like, not a mainline Monster Hunter game. So I wonder if that is what the next one's going to be like. Yo, hey, hey, Keon. Hey, thanks so much. It's for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you, Jack, as well, for doing the shout out. Hey, Susie. Hello. Susie Mon. What a name. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Rap Boy. Hello. Hi. Hope you had a nice stream playing Assassin's Creed. Da, 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 da. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for taking part in Keon's raid. Stream wasn't supposed to be 9 hours. I have to wake up in 6. Isn't that fun? Yeah. Sounds like you need to get some sleep. No. Look, okay, I'm not the only one that carded, okay? See? Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Hey, thanks for following. Yeah, if you, oh my god, this thing is so tiny. If you've never been here before, my name's Akamatzu. Currently playing Monster Hunter Rise, which is the Monster Hunter that came out after World, so not the latest one. A lot of its updates came out for its expansion in 2023. But I was doing a year-long Final Fantasy marathon that year, so I missed out on all of them. So I've been trying to catch up on stuff I missed out on. This is the entirety of 2024. I played games I missed out on 2023. It's not this one. It's your fault he carded because you took so long to get there. Look, it's a 3-monster hunt too, so if someone else cards, it's game over. And the hardest monster is the last one. The silver Rapalo. It's gonna be so cooked. We are like so screwed. Hey Snowy, hello. Whoop. I remember last time you mentioned you were really enjoying Assassin's Creed Shadows. I wanna play that game too. I'm just not so sure how I feel about jumping into another like open world game after playing Rise of the Ronin for like almost a month. Where's the slide? What? It's crazy the difference in sliding in this game and Wilds, man. It's crazy. Like, all you have to do is sneeze in this game and you can slide. It's like the floor is made out of Mizo's, like, bubbles. It's kind of ridiculous. I let go that charge like 3 seconds ago. It's pretty fun. You mentioned Ronin last time too. There's so much to explore and do. It makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot to do. It's definitely inspired by Assassin's Creed in terms of like open worldness and stuff. I'm very curious to see like the gameplay differences between them, to be honest. Because I did play Valhalla, but it was very busted on launch. So I played it for like a couple days, and then I decided to wait for them to update the game. Because I was having like quests like fail to be able to turn in and stuff because the game wasn't recognizing them. It was getting pretty annoying. And then I never went back. How am I sliding up a hill? You haven't failed a quest, so that's that at least. So that's good. I don't remember the specific quest, but I remember there was a guy like near a pond in Valhalla I guess somewhat between at the somewhat at the beginning of the game, and he wanted you to go fight a boss, and I fought the boss and beat him. Came back, the guy just wouldn't recognize like that I did anything. Like he kept repeating his dialogue as if he never even gave us the quest. It was so weird. Dang. Someone card it to Aurora sent the can't. I can't say anything though. I was pretty close. Yo, level 160 Furious Rajang though. 2 of them. Yo, 160 gold Raytheon. I actually need that. Nice. Do my eye. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eye. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it though. Especially if all the freaking stupid drama to that game that build up for months before it came out. Oh my goodness. It was one of the reasons I like decided to just like step away from like online discourse and stuff. I'm like, man, this is dumb. Hey, Cut, hello.
I agree that you will fulfill your duty.
Hello, hello. Let's grab that one. There's these two.
I hope we can talk again soon. Would you like to try
New? Of course it's just not her by herself. It's her and Violet, freaking Apex, Mitsune, and Astalos. And Rajang's not by himself. Oh my god, Rajang has... Bro. Come on. Come on.
When this disaster's behind us, I would love nothing more than to visit Ever since I heard about how
You know what?
tiring it is for non-humans,
I'm just gonna fight Zenogre again.
thinking about knowing. I
Screw
pray
it.
for your good fortune.
Screw it. I'm gonna drink some water during this. Oh.
Playtime's over.
I wish you... Hey, stop looking. Look, she worked for this body, okay? She wants to show it off, alright? Where is it? Hold on. No, where is it? I can't find it. You see those delts, hombre? You see those back muscles, amigo? Look at those abs. Those triceps. The brawn. DeBron.
Let's go.
Okay. One of each. No greedy hunter here. Let's go grab the birds because I obviously need them because I keep getting destroyed. I wonder if you can make an immortal build in this game too.
Making progress.
Because in Wilds, that's practically all I wear online now, so that I don't cart. I don't contribute to the carts in a quest at all. And surprisingly, it still does like pretty good damage. It's pretty crazy. Although I'm kind of wondering if my account's going to get banned because I've been using that damage monitor in Wilds just to see like how I'm doing compared to everyone else to see if I need to like change my build and stuff. But with all the cheating that was going on in the very first arena quest with the Doshagamon, they came out and they said that they're going to be pretty much like going after people who are tampering with the game files. And it's like, I wonder how far you're going to be going. Because apparently people have been putting up like fake quests in the game, apparently. And that was actually an issue on PC with this too. People were putting up fake quests and in Sunbreak, and it was actually like deleting other players' entire saves and stuff, and crashing their game. I remember that was like an issue for like 3 weeks. So apparently, like in Wilds, there's been people who've been putting up quests and like. You go inside it, or like you go do the quest, and then like you'll get like 1,000 decorations or something.
There you are.
Oh, I thought he was gonna roar. Oh. He just casually just drops his jewel. Okay, sure. Shoulder tap him. Oh, I thought he was done. God damn it. Now he's like way more aggressive. Let my stamina recharge back. Oh, he's only... Really? Ugh. Miss me. Not today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay.
Wow, what a sight!
Damn, she gonna try to pick him up. Damn, she just smashes him to the ground. Then he just slaps her in the face. Damn. Just straight up slaps her in the face. Rude.
I'll be gentle, promise.
See if we can poison him. Her tail poisons, yeah, you can. Yep. I can't move. I would just do this.
No problem.
Alright. I'm gonna use Zenoga to go beat up, Chameleos.
Who's up for walkies?
I wanna be the very best. Oh shit, he was right there. That no one ever saw. Train them is my true test. No, 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 stay up there. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, you coming to me or I'm coming to you? Which one's gonna be? You coming to me? Okay. Okay. And then I jam into you, and then I beat you up. Again.
I'll be gentle, promise.
Oh my god, his second hit keeps misaligning. It's annoying. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, his second hit keeps freaking missing. It's quite annoying. Nice.
Bye-bye.
Okay, not really what I wanted to do, but you know what? We take those. All right, let me grab this. And that. And that. All right, I'll be back.
Just one for the road.
Sorry. I'm a gamer. I'm greedy. Damn, Rafie and Ruby just lying on the ground? Oh, hey, hi. I didn't know you were following me the entire time. What? In what universe does that hit? Jackass? Ref, I need a technical review of that hit. He must have hit me with like his shoulder or something, because he did hit me with his hand. Oh. Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. Yeah, all I said, he died too, so we're most likely screwed here because we haven't even gotten the Chameleos yet.
Sweet.
Someone else joined. I did not mean to go down this. Okay, just fall. All right, let's.
Just won't do.
Da, 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 da. Okay. Hi. Hi. Wait, okay, what's going on? Wait a minute. He's riding Chameleon. Okay, what's going on here? Are you coming back up here, or are you staying over there? Where the hell are we going? Damn, we got a front row seat. Bro, he hit me up here in the cheap seats. What? And yeah, fighting there sucks. I'm gonna grab these birds so I don't cart while all this is going on.
Follow it.
I wanna be the very best. No, they don't now. No, they never have. Okay. Oh, I lost it. Okay. But yeah, nah. From my understanding, it's because like these games used to be very more like simulation style, or yeah, and it wasn't really until this generation happened, like the 5th gen with World, Rise, and Wilds, that they started emphasizing the fighting a lot more in the game. So back then, and still now to a degree, they want you to look at the visual cues of the monster to get an idea of like how close they are to dying and stuff. And it's still that way. That being said, usually one of the most popular mods since World has come out is adding health bars to them, though. Oh, do I have bombs? Here you go. And then like actual damage numbers, that's a new thing too. Damage numbers used to not be a thing. Like that was recently added into the series. I don't know. I think for myself though, I feel like health bars would be a little bit discouraging. Because like Zenogre here, he probably has anywhere from 50,000 to 75,000 HP. So his health bar is going down like really slowly. Because he has like so much health. I feel like that would be discouraging. To me, it reminds me of like when I played Nier 1 on hard mode. And the boss's HP went down so freaking slow that I bumped it down to like normal just because like the fight didn't get any more difficult. It was just they had so much HP. They didn't even hit harder. They just had just way more HP. So I was like, nah, no thanks.
Nothing personal.
I don't know. I feel like maybe that would happen to someone else though with this because they do get like, I have heard like there's monsters later that have like 100 to 150,000 HP in this game. I can't imagine how long that would take to beat. I wonder if that's the reason. Oh, we have 10 minutes to beat Camillio. I wonder if that could be a reason why they don't want them.
Sweet. Stay away from the summoner.
You're a bad man. I'm not a bad man. I'm fainting, but that doesn't make me bad. Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you. I don't think I have an alert for 400. Where am I? Oh, he's over here. I think we're gonna get timed out. Because right now he's like stalling. Thank you for the 400 bits, Fox. 420 bits. Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. What? Why? I see now. Thank you. Hurry up. We got like 8.5 minutes. I don't know if that's gonna be enough time. Cause he's an asshole. And we only have one life too. And he has these stupid mechanics where he freaking runs away. Or like turns invisible so you can't freaking... That's gonna delay the time. I shouldn't say stupid because I don't mind it. It's just in the context against the clock, it's gonna be rough. Oh, you can do it in the body slam. No, he knocked me off the thing. No, no, no. You piece of... Come on. I figured there was a mod. Yeah, no, the health bar mods are really popular. Bro, we already don't have enough time and he wants to fight on the damn freaking... Bro, come on! Let me play the game! No, I'm poisoned and I'm freaking stunned! Oh, that could have been so bad. He wants to fight in these stupid branches. It's not gonna happen, man. I can't even fight against him. I'm getting hit with poison like every other hit. What? No, I don't want to sharpen. Where is he? Luckily, hitting his body is has a good hit zone value. So I don't really have to go for his head. Holy crap. Why did I unlock so many? Well, you know, 158 Diablos. I need that. Cube? I didn't die. It was someone else. Sorry, my eyelid is like bothering me so bad. That's why the model keeps fritzing out. Okay. Was that 2 failed quests in a row? Sad.
Cheat for all your questing needs.
Okay. This wyvern riding, sure. Wait. Oh, you get 3 apples for that one. Okay. Diablos, please be by yourself. Please. Please be by yourself, Diablos. Come on. Please. Please. Yes. Finally. Yeah, at least something that isn't a multi-freaking fight. Finally.
The Curios still causing trouble.
The Curios.
But I feel safer with you here. You have put my mind at ease. Anyone can handle this. It's you.
Yeah, I'm getting destroyed today. I think I had like 1 failed hunt yesterday total. Already at 2.
Time to go.
It's not gonna happen. I'm not failing a quest 3 times in a row. Okay. Maybe I should look into upgrading my set, maybe?
Ready for anything.
Maybe. Guaranteed logged in to get ready to sandbag. Okay, dude. Okay. Lock in.
Way too easy.
I can't right now. My body is freaking fighting me every second. Alright. Maybe I should learn the route for these birds. Because there is a route you can run to like maximize getting all the birds. I mean, that was a good one. Got them all. Trap bugs? Oh my god, come on. Like, I like the movement in this game, but sometimes you could be a pain in the ass. I just want to go up.
Yoink.
It's Diablo if I'm grabbing this.
Let's go.
Technically, this is not the Diablos I need. I need 161, but I have to fight it to get 161.
Let's see how you handle this.
Can't see anything. Nice. I don't like fighting here. There's... Oh, I thought that was another Diablo. Damn, already? Wait, that's Gold Raytheon. I wanna be the very best that no one ever saw. Diablos makes Gold Raytheon look so tiny. I'm about to beat your ass. No! No! Ah, you missed the line. Oh well.
Need a cure.
Hey, this is all one big misunderstanding. Okay. Hi. Ankle hunter. Ow. Cool. Yeah.
Knew I could count on you.
Shoulder thrust. Try to parry it. It has the double too, right? No. Ah! Tried the roll. Really? Diablos is so intimidating. This might as well be Bloodbath Diablos, dude. It might as well. She's freaking hitting that hard.
Gotta stay sharp.
Haha. Another gun user?
Took you long enough.
I wonder. Oh, I parried it. Nice. They don't call me Akamatzu McGee for nothing. Nice try. No. Oh my god, Diablos travels such long distance, jeez. Yeah. You though, not me. Well, we got one of its horns. Oh, nice break. Oh my god, it goes so far. Nope. Get parried. I cannot believe they added a parry to hammer in this game, dude. It's actually ridiculous. When you think about it, it's kind of ridiculous. Of all the things to give it, it makes you wonder what they're going to do to hammer in the weapon overview in Wild. Oh, I got hit though somehow. I don't know how. Yeah, I did parry the first hit, but he hit me somehow. Wait. That's Valtrax. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get ambushed.
Who's up for walkies?
That has to be one of the coolest interactions they've made between monsters, I think. Where he literally just ambushes you out of the sky.
And stay down. Impressive fighting skills. Baby, just fun.
Nice.
Now say goodbye.
I didn't think I was gonna make it. Holy zoom out though. Damn. They zoomed out like crazy right there. I don't think I've ever seen the camera zoom out that much in this game. That's crazy. Valtrex has to be one of the coolest monsters they've ever made. And he's awesome. No, I'm trying to get my health back. Wait, Gold Raytheon is back. Gold Raytheon wants a piece. I don't know who I hit there. I think I hit Gold Raytheon instead. No, Diablos hit me. Just do this to get my health back. What the hell? I didn't expect that at all. Diablos is like, I've had enough. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm getting my ass beat by everybody. These four annoying flies. This freaking rocket dragon. This goddamn gold dragon. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Let's go.
Everybody's beating my ass. Everybody wants a piece.
Whetstone time. Take me off now.
No. Oh, someone must use the spider. Shit. Trying to get its leg. Nice. Wait, again? Is there two spiders? Huh. How did they do it again? Nice. Man, it definitely is. The bigger the enemy, the better spinning bludgeon wirebug move is. Man, and with Diablos being so big, that did so much damage. Oh, I thought I was standing still. It's kind of hard to tell. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Lumi's prophecy didn't come true.
See you soon.
Thank goodness.
I'll be taking this.
Nice. Did anybody cart? I don't think no one cart. Nice. Against Diablos of all monsters is pretty surprising. Like, carting to Aurora Synthecanth and not Diablos is pretty wild. Aurora Synthecanth is nowhere near as bad. Yeah, nobody carded. Nice, nice. Anomaly research 173. Nice. Okay, 168 Diablos. Okay, I needed 161, right? Yeah, I needed 161. Also, Luna Garon too. That actually works out too. I needed Luna Garon as well. That works. Nice. I needed both of those. Cool. All right, let's do all the stuff. Yeah. Yep. Lottery time.
You're sure to find a bargain today.
Give me the statue, man. Damn it, it's not the statue.
What good fortune you have.
He has a statue that I haven't been able to win. All right, let's go this way. Thank you. All right, let's go to the Buddy Plaza. All right, I'm gonna have to AFK after I finish here in the Buddy Plaza for like 3-5 minutes. No, damn it. There we go. Alright, let's go to the Gathering Hub. Yeah, there's nobody to talk. Okay. Oh yeah, the quest stuff. Do a blast hit, easy. Do a stun, easy. Not a monster. Easy. Break parts. Simple.
Come back anytime.
Okay. All right. Let me be right back to like 5 minutes.
Watch the master painter at work. Watch the master painter at work. Watch the master painter at work.
Okay, I'm back. All right. Hey Lynch, hello. And might as well run ads. No, they don't play for another 23 minutes. Stream today has been weird. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Fox. Thank you. Yeah, I had to go. My face was bothering me, so I had to go wash my face. Even though I washed it yesterday.
Watch a master painter at work.
Okay. Okay. It's all that lotion, or lack of. It's almost an hour. Almost an hour. Is it wrong that I enjoy Rise's combat, but I don't miss it? Is it wrong? No? Question mark?
I've been waiting for you. Here are the anomaly quests.
Okay, Luna Garon is not by himself, but I'm not really surprised. Washing his hands, but not his face. His face, but not his hands. All right, we're gonna do Diablos again, but this time it's 168, so it's gonna drop Dire Hardhorn, which is what I need.
Avocado a few times. The invigorating ocean breeze, the friendly faces.
No.
It's a lovely place. Why did our hero is ready to depart?
Wait. Why can I not use the canteen? Huh? Let me use it. Oh, did I already eat? No. Hacking was a huge issue. Oh, really? Yeah, I know it was a problem on PC. Canteen. Okay, why was it not working there? That was weird. Oh, it wasn't popping because I guess where her position was on the yeah, okay. I thought you couldn't call an SOS in this game during the fight. I thought it had to be before.
Here you go.
No, you can? Oh. Huh. I had no idea. I always thought you can only do it before.
Back to work.
Like when you do the quest. I had no clue. Bunny Dongo. Oh, I finally got it working again to where I can plug my Switch controller into my PC and it will charge it now. I finally got that working again. There was like a period of time that it wasn't working. Yeah, I've never ran into that issue. That's crazy. Not saying like it doesn't exist. That's just wild. Like I never heard of it before. I knew there was hacking on PC where people would implement like fake quests and those would crash people's saves. But I only remember that because they like publicly addressed that. Other than that, I had no idea. That sucks. They're doing the same thing for Wilds at the moment too. Like they just made like a public address warning players about like beware of fake quests popping up in the game and stuff. At least they posted it on like Twitter the other day. And apparently they're supposed to be like looking into banning those people. I didn't even know that was the thing. Yeah, that's kind of strange. Like yesterday though, I was getting like like dead ass. There was one hunt I had. I got 4 gems. I was like, what the hell? And it comes to find out like the Risen monster has like their own unique gem on top of like their base version having a gem too. So I got 3 of one and 1 of the other, but I was like, what the? I never even seen that before. And that's like 3 chances.
Let's see.
But mantles are supposed to be even more, from my understanding, they're supposed to be even more rare than gems.
Let's get this show on the road.
I think they're supposed to be like a 2% chance. Oh.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think I'm fairly recalling people who were hacking this originally. Capcom must have upped the rates and not changed the numbers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they possibly could have done that too, like during the final updates and stuff. Absolutely, since like they won't be updating the game anymore. I could see them doing that, yeah. Like the same way in World, when it got its final updates, they made it to where like there's always event quest going on. Where in the past you had to like actually wait. Oh, there she is. I think we're all gathering. We're all gathering birds. Diablos is so intimidating. Yo, it's a hunting horn user. Okay, okay. Ow. What is that? The fuck? That sounds so weird. What the hell? What the heck was that? Okay, attack up and defense up. Cool. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. It like stopped mid-attack. Bro, I'm running out of stamina trying to play this game of tag. Or cat and mouse. Oh my god. That sounds very familiar. Jeez, this is like the first time I'm able to hit her.
You'll be fine. Keep going. I'm here to help. Took you long enough.
Okay, I've never seen it this bad. I guess it's because the one hunting horn guy is not trying to like actively attack the monster from what I've seen. And then the other person's a bow user, so I guess it's just she's going back and forth, back and forth. Because man, this is obnoxious.
You're done for.
Okay, that's annoying. That was honestly, that was hella annoying. Like, I don't think I've ever had to fight so hard to hit the monster. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, but there is somewhere else. Go.
Please, come on.
Let's go. Gotta stay sharp.
I think I was able to hit her like once or twice. I'm gonna leave that for someone else. I'm not gonna do it.
You listen to me now.
Fine. Okay. Nice. But I mean, I get what you mean though. Like, it's pretty sad that people hack these games, I have to say. Like, people were hacking the leaderboards for the arena and wilds. I mean, hacking leaderboards is nothing new in video games, but in this game, like, where it's PvE and it's not even PvP at all, it's pretty sad.
Too easy.
Flomo doesn't belong in video games. You mean with the pendant? I don't really think.
Making progress.
I don't even really think it's FOMO, because, like, at the end of the day, do you really care that much about a pendant in, like, a video game? It only has as much meaning as you give it. Like, I'm an avid Monster Hunter fan. I could care less about that pendant, dude. I don't really think it affects much of anything. Say it was a weapon. No, because it's not a weapon, and that's... Now we're talking about something that's not even the actual point. Nah, that's hyperball for no reason.
Thanks, buddy. Better follow it.
And FOMO is built to sell gacha currency, but there's no gacha currency in the game.
Looks useful.
That doesn't make sense. We're talking about a pendant that you earn by playing well in the game. There is no gacha currency.
My chance. Sweet.
So you can't really complain about it. You can't really complain about a currency that doesn't exist in Monster Hunter in a $70 game. That doesn't add up. Yeah, because they earned it. To be like, it's not easy to beat that quest in 5 minutes. That's not even true though, because FOMA was in video games before gacha though. So that's not really true though. Limited time access of items was not created at the creation of gacha games. That has been in video games way before that. Gacha just took FOMO to ridiculous level. Sure, but that doesn't change. That doesn't change what I said though. It's not meant to sell gacha because it's been in games even before gacha exists. That's what I'm saying, like, why do you care so much to get a pendant that's ultimately meaningless? Like, why, I think I don't think FOMO is the real issue here. I think that's the issue. Why do you care so much about an object that has no meaning in a game? I'm not saying you as in you, the independent person. I'm saying the person doing the cheating. I think that's the real issue. personally. Is that, to be honest, that pendant has no meaning. Like, to be honest, it has no meaning. It doesn't really matter at all. So, that's why I said before, it only matters as much as you give it meaning. It doesn't have any meaning. That's why I said it's pretty sad to cheat for something that ultimately has no meaning. At that point, I would be, honestly, at that point, if you robbed a bank to get money because you needed money, that would make more sense to me. Rather than cheat in a video game for an object that's meaningless. Is at least you're like, at least you're going out of your way of cheating something that actually has like an actual value or in something. You're just cheating for something that is just, it's worthless.
Let's see what you have. Nothing personal.
Yeah, that one did get bullied. Yeah, I could like not even pay attention to it. We were still doing pretty okay. And that's not gonna happen. Like, because FOMO has existed in other ways too. Literally having different prices on video game editions could be FOMO, and that has been around since the dawn of time, really. At least since like the PlayStation 1 era, that by definition is FOMO. If you have one edition be priced higher than another one, and it comes with more stuff, technically you're pricing out people behind money. That's FOMO. That's why I don't really get behind the whole argument, because it seems very pick and choosy. And I don't really like that, because it's like, it's not really the idea that's the problem. It's that specific individual's dislike of the implementation of the idea, because it's been around in many different formats. $10 million sold copies, limited time items. You get 1,000 cheaters. Majority don't care.
Hey.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like that. Like, it's sad. It's sad to see, because you're cheating for something that has nothing. Like, you're just doing it just to do it for an item that doesn't mean anything. Like, you get thousands of pendants. You're gonna get like hundreds of pendants in this game, or in that game. Having one less is not going to make it any less of an enjoyable experience.
How can I help you?
We finally added a shop 2 years later for the first. I'm sorry. There's an exclusive item for PvP. They finally added a shop 2 years later for the first 2 seasons, but it's on season 7 and season 8. All right, you're gonna have to hold your thought, Lynch, because it is the hourly break time. So, and the first 2 breaks played, or the last 2 breaks played during stuff. So I'd like to go take this break on properly. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Enjoy the break, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let me reread this. So I play Final Fantasy 14. There's time exclusive items to PvP. They finally added a shop 2 years later for the first 2 seasons, but it's on season 7, season 8. And every time it comes close to season end, the number of cheaters I encounter spike tenfold. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Fox. Thank you. Okay, so there's a season. You're on season 7, 8 of PvP. They added a shop, but it only has the season 1 and 2 items currently. I got this right? And then when the season's coming in the end, you're saying the cheaters spike? Because the items aren't made available to everybody? They're only on the battle pass? Oh, so like when the battle pass ends, you can't get them? And haven't been for years? They're only on battle pass and haven't been for years. Which is free. Oh, okay. I don't really, to be honest, I don't even really know how to think about it. Like, since I haven't played it myself, I don't fully understand. I won't lie. I think the Monster Hunter one makes more sense to me because I played the game. That one I have a harder time understanding without experience. The way I think about it though is, I feel like the people who are upset about the pendant, outside of you, right? Like you and people who have the same, let's say, thought process that you're having, who might not be speedrunners, I feel are people who are speedrunners. Because that's the whole idea. Is that, well, okay, and I could be correct if I'm wrong, because, right, I haven't played 1 through 4. So they could have, for all I know. But going by my experience so far, Monster Hunter has not led me to believe that competition leaderboards things, right? Because that's what a leaderboard is a competition, is the norm for them. But at the same time, there is definitely a group of people, well, I shouldn't say group of people, but there is a portion of the player base that are definitely into that kind of stuff. Because there's people that try to hunt and get the fastest times, and post their videos on YouTube. Like, hey, I beat this quickly. And then there's cheating involved in that too. Literally, like last week or 2 weeks ago, a guy got caught cheating doing that, right? And he was advertising his YouTube channel as like being, a great player in Monster Hunter. And he had a little bit of notoriety to himself. And you come to find out that he was subtly cheating, adding in damage numbers and stuff like that, right? I feel like those people are the ones that mainly care about that leaderboard stuff. Because in my opinion, or not my opinion, what I have seen personally, is it's been those people that have been complaining about it. Mainly is the people who have either been following the speedrunner community, or they're involved in the speedrunner community within the Monster Hunter, which is not the majority of the player base, I would assume, because that doesn't seem what Monster Hunter has been about for most of its life, I would assume. And then going back to what the MB says, right, like, it sells 10 million copies within, how was it, like a week or 2 or something like that? Or a month, I think. And I don't think the majority of people even care, because I don't think that leaderboard culture is what Monster Hunter is even about. And the people who are about that are so small that I don't even think like 15% to 20% of the player base, they make up that much. To the point that I think the rest of the people, they just don't even care about it. Like, it's like, yeah, they're cheating on the leaderboard. Nah. I wasn't even going to try to go get the A rank anyway. And I've seen, and I've watched, like, a couple people, like, do the arena, a small sample size, of course, and they were just satisfied with, like, getting, like, the mid rank. Like, they didn't want to push to get the high rank. So I don't think those types of players, who I feel like are the majority, I just don't think they ultimately care about the pendant. And then another thing I would say, I can't show it in this game, but it goes back to what I was saying before. I don't think there's an equivalent in this game, because they don't do pendants in this game. But I remember in World, there was at least like close to like 100 pendants in the game. Personally, because it is a pendant, let's say it is 100. 101 pendants in the game. If you don't have one of them, it doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, like, it doesn't really, if you don't have that one pendant, your entire Monster Hunter experience is not uprooted and ruined. And if someone cares that much about it, I think they, personally, I think, like, it's not wrong to care that much about it, but I think they're putting too much emotional weight on an item that they ultimately have probably 10x of. That just doesn't matter. Like, I don't think it affects anything. Going to what you're saying about the hyperball of like, if it was a weapon and stuff, if it was that, yeah, then we got a bigger issue here. If they do go down that route, yeah, that sucks. But I don't really think I don't want to believe they are, because I don't really think that community that they're trying to appeal to is that big. And so far, I think they're also, oftentimes, what they're doing right now in the game is also discouraging Capcom to do that stuff in the future, right? The amount of cheat people that are cheating and doing this stuff for that stuff is that Capcom says they're gonna spend like 2 weeks investigating that stuff. I imagine they want to spend 2 weeks doing something else, instead of doing this stuff, or or maybe some exec is like, no, it's worth it, but they're, in a way, they're kind of self-policing themselves already by making this a nuisance for them, most likely lowering their chances of that stuff happening in the future again. But who knows? If it just irks honest folks that cheaters win with minimum effort. I'm a realist. There's no real justice. Natural selection encourages opportunist behavior. You have to train yourself to ignore that feeling when others get what you want. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the only way to do this is to get rid of the leaderboard entirely. Which I have seen people advocate for. I've seen people say that leaderboard has no. I've seen people say the leaderboard has no right to be in Monster Hunter because that is not what Monster Hunter has been about. Right? Like I said, it's more about the same way like how I have the mod that displays everybody's damage in a hunt. Some people say like that stuff shouldn't be in the game either, which it isn't, because it encourages elitism. And I would agree with that. I use it personally because I want to know if my build that I'm using personally is falling behind everyone else. So maybe I need to change something. But I know that's not the only use that it could potentially have. But I get what they're saying. But I don't know. Like, it's pretty hard. I will say though, leaderboards in almost every game is cheated, so to me it does seem like it's pretty dumb to have it in games in general. It just seems like it's gonna get cheated. I will say.
I got everything.
There's no real justice. But at the same time though, without the leaderboard, people have been cheating in Monster Hunter with no actual in-game incentive to do it. If you think about it, right? Like you were saying, people were cheating in Rise. There was no in-game incentive pushing people to cheat in Rise, right? Because you can acquire everything in the game if you just work for it. People were still cheating. But even if you go back to the example that I said before with the guy that got caught cheating, from the little bit that I have been paying attention, it's only because one of the channels I follow for Monster Hunter Combat also follows the speedrunning scene, and they often talk about it, so that's where I get my information from. But from what I understand is that there were people that started because, you know, World blew up and there was a lot of new players and a lot of new popularity around the game. They started, you know, advertising like, hey, I can beat this monster this fast, etc., etc. And I follow a guy on Twitch that is just like, he's just known for being a good Monster Hunter player. Like uses all the weapons. He's not like the best, but he's just known for that. And it's financially helped him in IRL, right? Like he gets, you know, new title update came out, he was at 1,000 viewers. Non-title update out, he, you know, 200, 500 viewers. That's financially helping him. So, right? So he has an incentive to do that stuff. And that's what I'm saying. Like people, the guy that was cheating, there was a bunch of them that have been caught cheating. They were doing that for financial gain and recognition and notoriety. So even if there wasn't even a tangible item that is encouraging people to acquire and pushing them to cheat, they were still doing it. Because there was external factors already there, at least in terms of like content creation. People were using it to gain notoriety. The exact same way that there is still a handful of streamers to this day that are considered OGs on Twitch that were known for view botting back in the day. And they're really successful to this day, getting like thousands of viewers. So, but you know, you view bot now, it's a terrible topic. You shouldn't do it. But there's, I can think of one right now. It's just, you know, if there's people are always gonna find a way to cheat, even if there isn't like any actual in-game reason pushing them to do it. But ultimately, I do agree with you. It might not sound like it, but ultimately I do. But I think at the same time, I don't really think the leaderboard is that big of a deal. We can check Steam achievements. I don't think a 20% of the player base go to high rank. I don't know about percentage-wise, but I will say the more popular your game is, the more you are going to have people fail at it. Because people are going to play it just because it's popular. I'm not saying that's wrong. It's just the way it is. It's a game design flaw. Oh, I agree. I can go both ways. I can go both ways on it. Like if it's in the game, I don't personally think it really matters because it's not the culture of the game, and I don't think it really affects anything. If it, like, it's in the game now, I don't really think it affects much. But if it wasn't in the game, good. I have my finger up on both sides. Where I also agree with, though, is that if it was used for baby steps to more atrocious things, then yeah, that's a thumbs down for sure. But I don't want to do that because that's doom and gloom, and I don't want to do that. I'm exhausted with that from like all the Nintendo Switch 2 hatred and stuff before the console has even come out and people have their hands on it and they're complaining about the machine every fucking day. I just don't want to do that. It's exhausting. I need dire wings, so let's see if we can get gold Raytheon. But ultimately, I do agree with you. Dude, this one has dire wings, but it also has 2 other monsters, and there's no way in hell that I'm gonna live. Do I have like a silver Rathalos, gold Raytheon? I think this one's more manageable. Rathalos and Apex Raytheon and Kizu. I think that's better than Apex. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Design flaw to me is the performance of the game. That to me is the design flaw in Wilds, personally. Like, I can voice my opinion on not liking certain systems implemented into the game, but ultimately, I think the bigger problem would be them just putting a fresh coat of paint on the game and then selling you the exact same game. So I don't feel like I can complain and say it's bad. I can just say I think the old games did it. I think, like, for instance, like when I say with Hammer and Bowgun, I say they were better in previous games. I personally think they were better in previous games. But, you know, they changed it. They're trying to offer you a new experience. That's not a bad thing. It would suck if you just got sold the exact same thing again. I think that would suck worse. So.
Let's make this a quick one.
Yeah, it has no anti-cheat. Yeah. It does have de novo, but that's a whole nother different topic. I was literally talking with someone about this yesterday, actually. Yesterday. That is a whole can of worms. Still skipping the best content? I'm sorry.
There you are.
Well, I can't make statements like that. It's a flaw in dev logic. I can't make statements like that because I don't know who's making the decisions at the end of the day. At the company, right? Like, I don't know. That's why I personally don't want to make statements like that, because For instance, like it could be an exec. Like say like it's an exec. Thought it would be a good decision to have that stuff. Ultimately, the devs are like all they can really do at that point is explain. Like say like they're against it. They can explain why they think it's a bad idea. But if the exec wants it and he's like stubborn, it's gonna get put in the game, and they can't really do anything about it. So, unfortunately, like when it comes to like stuff being implemented in games that people don't like nowadays, sadly, you just really don't know who really is the person to be in charge, and that's only going to get harder and harder because teams are huge, man. So, yeah. Hey, Ram. I don't know. I guess personally, I just don't like blaming developers that much for stuff because ultimately, like, they just don't really have control in most of their products, especially if they're at like a AAA studio. Like, and they're just people doing their job. That's why personally, like, I never really understand why people get so mad at them, say on social media, but social media is a breeding ground of like convenientness. Because I'm like, you have more in common with that developer than you do with the boss that's making a lot of decisions that you don't like. So you're voicing your anger towards the wrong person, but you don't know that. So you voice it at the person you think is responsible. Like when people were giving like Laura Bailey shit for playing Abby in The Last of Us 2, even though she's not the creator of that character, she's just the portrayer of the character. Yeah, I get what you mean. Ow, I thought it was dead. So a flaw in decision making? I don't really think it's a flaw because currently I don't really think it affects anything. I don't think it affects anything that, like, anything. So, like, if we're trying to chase perfection, sure, yeah, it's a flaw. But I personally, I don't really think it's a flaw because I don't really think it affects anything that actually matters. If there was a flaw, I think the flaw would have been not thinking about how leaderboards have always been cheated in video games. Yeah. And why did you or did you not think this would be any different? Like the people whoever decided to put it in the game. Or maybe they just didn't think about it. That happens all the time. Okay, I thought she was gonna land. Oh no, she's gonna land and do the, yeah. I don't have much experience fighting this version of Raytheon. Honestly, honest players just have to lift themselves by their bootstraps to earn the pendant. But the pendant doesn't matter. Well, I mean, everyone's gonna get. You just got to get the A rank now to get the pendant. So as long as you get the A rank, you get the pendant now. Well, you don't get the pendant now because the quest is done, but I think if you did get an A rank, you will get the pendant now. Which, yeah, sure, it's the better way to do it. Okay, why was there like a pause where she did like nothing? That was weird. I don't know. I guess I could just don't understand. No, I just think they got bigger problems. Oh, I didn't know this was a one faint quest. Oops. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I would have played more safe. Oops. I got a mantle. Rip. I forgot. Well, it looks like I'm doing the gold Raytheon quest, I guess. No, I just think they got bigger problems, like making the game run smooth. I think that's a bigger issue, but maybe it's not because I don't know. It's hard to I was gonna say something, but then I realized that it doesn't really make sense. Like, since they sold 10 million copies of the game in like a month, obviously that is riding off the recent hype that they have had with Rise and World in general. And it's not standing on its own. The same way that Resident Evil 5 sold a ridiculous amount of copies, was off the back, you know, the blood, sweat, and tears of Resident Evil 4. Making the series popular, the people who've never experienced it or cared about it before, right? So I was going to say, like, the performance I think would be more important to work on, but ultimately it probably isn't because they sold 10 million copies in a month, despite of it. So people are clearly showing that they like the IP enough to not care, or they do care, but they just don't care enough. Like me, I'm one of them. I'm one of them. So maybe it isn't that big of an issue. It's a big issue on the technical scale, but is it an issue of financially? That's gonna hurt them? Probably not. Slippery controller. Yeah. I got a gold Raytheon one, but only 2 people can join. Yeah.
I know that, but I feel safer with you here. You have put my mind at ease.
If only I had another one, man. Well, let's do the Luna Garon one. I need Luna Garon too. Smurf hands.
If anyone can handle this, it's you.
Time to go.
Not pointing the blame at any one job title. Probably the best way they could handle cheaters on the leaderboard is to shadow ban them so they see the cheater board but aren't shown to anyone else. They did say that they were going to take actions against them. I don't know.
Sweet.
I guess my personal preference, I would just rather them make the game much more stable. Focus on that.
Yoink.
Have it be able to run decently on its, on its lowest possible configuration. I think that would be nice. Because right now, you ain't playing it nice unless you have a pretty expensive stuff. Or if you just want to play it on console.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Too easy. Sweet.
Okay, Luna Garon or Spendes? I'm gonna go to a Spendes. Because he's not the tempered monster.
Making progress.
Or the anomaly monster. He is huge. Holy shit. He's big.
That's our target.
The rolling of roars in this game is so weird. You have to, like, roll when you think the roar is, like, happening. I don't know if that makes sense. Not before the roar happens, like, when the actual animation is going off, there's, like, a window for you to be able to roll. Even though it's already going off, but you still roll it. Where I feel like in Wilds, you roll it during its long-ass starting animation, depending on the monster, but like Arc Bells is very long.
Need a cure.
But it's before the animation starts. Here, it seems like it's like during the start of the like the actual animation. But that move hurts really bad. Fucking A. I can't see his head. Oh, because it's in the wall. Okay, yeah, this is good. Yeah. Yeah, fighting out here, so much better. Hi. Hold on, let me grab this. So he doesn't have good hit values on his legs, like some enemies. He doesn't have a good hit value on his head currently until you break it. What he does have is a good theme though. What? Oh no, hit me.
It's useful. I found our target. Allow me to assist you.
Took you long enough.
Are you ready?
Bro, what? I was even rushing. How did you touch me? Dude, he was homing in on me too because I saw him track me. Yeah, this guy is freaking hard to not get hit by. I feel. Ugh.
I'm here to help. See you.
It's going to attack.
Okay, all right. So I have a question. I don't know if it's political or not. I feel like some people will see it that way. But I saw a graph the other day, and it was talking about the price of iPhones. I think it was using the base of like $1,000, like saying like if a phone was $1,000, and they were saying that if it wasn't made where it's made at, which I believe they're made in China, that iPhone, if it was $1,000, it would be like 2,500. So obviously it's requiring the labor of people who are getting paid less money to make that stuff, right? So that it comes in at $1,000. Or maybe there's something else I'm not thinking of. Any which way. So I was thinking, if the argument is that without it that way, the price would be like 2,000, wouldn't that kind of imply that maybe in a way you're doing something you shouldn't be doing? Like, even though you can make it, maybe you shouldn't be making it because it's more expensive or something? That's not the whole story? Okay. Just employ better staff. Well, I'm saying, like, I guess my argument is, like, just because you can do something, does that mean you should do it? Right? Like if the product can't be cheaper, I assume, like, one part of the argument is, like, well, if you make it in a place that has higher pay, your profit margins, yada, 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 yada. But I guess my argument is, like, well, if you can't do it that way, shouldn't you technically not necessarily not be making it, but, like, just because you can make it does that mean, like, you're making it but you're compromising in some way? You know what I mean? Which this would be the people's pay who are making it currently. I'm gonna grab this. I guess the way I'm thinking about it is the way I think about the whole video game thing, where I'm like, well, you can make this stuff in games, but it's almost like it's to a detriment because it's too much, right? Like, just like, for instance, like, say, like, a company can they like have the money to be able to spend Spider-Man 2 money on a game, but I guess I'm saying, like, should you though? It seems like you shouldn't, even though you can. Could raise their wage to 20 an hour by any standards, and the price would only go up by pennies. So the cost is using factories and other parts. People can't just something for that. Would take at least 5 years to build somewhere else. Yeah, no, that's true. I understand that part. I get that part. Yeah. It would make it scarce, raising the price. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't think about that, true. And see, I was thinking, I was like, well, maybe you're making it too, like, too much, but okay. The one person cart, by the way, and they immediately left the quest. I wonder if it's because of shame. I wonder. Because this is, you only get, I think we only get 2 paints. And they immediately left after they carted. I can only assume that's because they felt bad. Which wouldn't be the first time I've seen it. I'm just gonna make sure to use my dust of lives.
That's what teammates are for.
Shit. Did you play this Monster Hunter, Fox? Nice. My local subway installed the world's most useless automatic gate system and fired half the workers to cover the cost, and now people don't shop there because there's almost never cashiers and everyone's expected to self-checkout. Huh. I haven't been to Subway in a long time. It makes me wonder I wonder if that's like a franchise individual decision, or if that is like a company-owned store. I wonder. I wonder whose decision that was. What they do is dispel the myth about wages and how products are made for pennies on the dollar and mass-produced in the thousands. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The only thing that's been annoying me about social media lately is just the constant bitching about video games, about everything in video games being bad for every reason under the sun. That, and then the constant culture war stuff that I don't follow, but people I follow engage in it, so then I see it because they engage in it, and I'm just like, bruh. I'll just use Assassin's Creed Shadows, for example. Like, months leading up to that game, there was the whole culture war stuff about it, and I feel like since the game has come out, I don't want to say like it's gone away, but it's nowhere near as talked about anymore. And it's like, what was all that bitching for months about? To me, I'm like, man, And you're wasting so much time. But it's like that with everything. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I just find it so exhausting. Or like the yellow tape, the yellow paint stuff, and like where people, I don't know. Like I played at least almost 700 hours of Resident Evil 4 remake, and they do the whole yellow paint stuff and the yellow barrel stuff. I played the original game many times too. I don't know how many times. But me personally, the yellow paint stuff has never bothered me because I don't pay it any attention. Like I just break the box and move on. Like it's never more than that for me. So I never understand when I see people argue about it so intensely, because I feel like it's something like I don't even consciously even think about, like, at all. So I'm over here like, why are we even talking about this? Like, it's important. I don't get it. And then like the whole thing is immersion. The whole argument is like immersion, and I would feel like, well, I've played RE4 for about 700 hours, and never once have I ever complained about it, like the yellow paint. So I guess I was immersed in the game to the point that it didn't take me out of the game. That doesn't even work for me. I didn't cart. Okay, that was not me. I got the item I was after though. That was not me. Neither one. But like that's what I'm saying. Like I've played the game so much, the yellow paint, I've noticed it and I moved on and I played the game. And I played the game enough to where it's honestly it's there, but it's not there. It's invisible. It's like when I used to live in an apartment that was like right next to the railroad tracks, and I would hear the train, and like the train was there, yeah, but then it wasn't there. Cause you just like tune it out. I fucked this up. They're now off somehow. I've watched so much mod review to ever take anyone saying immersion seriously. I don't know. I have a hard time with that one too. A little bit for like 50 hours. I don't think I went the high ranks. But I'm just saying, like, so that is an example of an argument to me that just is like, I guess I just view it as dumb. And I feel like it's just like constant that about stuff that I feel like ultimately just like doesn't really matter. To a point I'm just like, man, are we just complaining just to complain about stuff? Alright, I need a Cortex for level 5, but I can't get it because that's locked behind 200. So if I could get the Dire Wings from Gold Raytheon and Silver Aplos, I could do it, but
Thank you for stopping by. Would you like to try a anomaly quest?
That's a skill issue. It's a delicate balance between the yellow paint being too much and polarizing and too little, and you completely miss it. Elden Ring has yellow paint, but it's extremely light and completely environmental. And in Mario, a lot of coin placements, especially in hard maps, there's yellow paint hinting at where to go. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like it's, to me, it's never really been like
Seeing how determined you are to overcome this calamity has inspired
an
me
issue.
to bolster the
Like
resolve.
In Resident Evil 4, there's also a tarp over every ledge that you have to climb over that has a window. I don't think there's a tarp in every window. You know what I mean? Like, even that, like, it's fake. I don't know. It's 5 minutes until the break, so I'm not gonna be able to fight anything. Dude, there's been a lot of failures today. I have not been able to level up at all. Switch 2 is bad because I have not been able to get one yet. Yeah, see, and like with the Switch 2, I'm so like I can understand people's I gotta sneeze, hold on. I can understand people's like reservations with like increasing gaming price and all that stuff. I get it. But like without hands-on experience or like videos of you being able to see people open the console up, look at the internals, you know, turn the console on, navigate the screen, you know, there is a degree of like a lack of experience you're not going to be able to have by like having it physically in your hand. But until we get like videos of like people having hands-on experience, right now we're just listening mainly to people who have like some insider information and people doing educated guessing. So in my opinion, I'm like, why doom and gloom now? Like doom and gloom when we actually have the actual thing in our hands and we know what it is actually all about and capable of doing and not doing in 2 months. Because right now it's just going to be a buildup of frustration and you don't even know if that's actually how it's going to turn out. Like, you don't know. And for, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see most people complain. I want to see most people complain it's the last physical game they bought because they didn't. Statistically, yeah. No, I mean, you're, hey Slash, by the way, hello. Welcome. No, statistically, you're right. The chances of running into someone who bought a video game physically versus the chances of running into someone who bought a game digitally it's not in your favor, right? It's not in your favor. You are a higher chance of running into someone who bought a game digitally nowadays. You know, and that argument can be like, well, there's less physical opportunity. That's fair. Sure. But I mean, like on PlayStation, it's like what, 75, 25%, 80, 20% digital. I think the Switch is the one that is the most pro physical, getting near, if not already at 50%. So, like in a way, it's not only like companies less prioritizing physical copies, because, you know, one of the common complaints still to this day is that, oh, you get less deals or you get no deals on digital games and stuff like that. Well, okay, if that's the way it's always been, then people must have not really cared, because digital has grown into the majority of the sales it is now with that in mind, at least on console, because, you know, PC has no option, it's all digital. So that talking point hasn't really mattered that much. It's gotten that way with it. Granted, there are a lot of sales. I mean, like, if you pay attention, there's like a sale every week for Xbox and PlayStation, and Nintendo has been doing more sales, I think, in the last 2 years than they've ever done ever. But it seems like that doesn't really matter. It's been going up anyway because of that stuff. So seems like convenience is the biggest selling factor here more than anything. I would love for a physical game option to always be available. If I became super rich, I'd collect everything. I mean, I definitely think that would be the way to go for sure. Yeah, be able to have it. I agree with you. I guess part of me is wondering, like, are they just going that way if that is what they're doing because that's what the market is looking like, right? Like, that's what people are buying. If that is what's happening, to me, it just makes sense then. That's what's happening. All right, it is time for the hourly break. So I will be back in 3 minutes. All right, see you when I get back. Okay, all right. I mainly just like physical games because being able to own physical copy of a game and allowing myself to back up the save the PC is what draws me to physical. Digitally, you technically don't own the game; you just own a license to play it, basically. Well, it's the same. It's the same jargon with physical too. You don't own the game; you just have a physical disc with the license, technically. But absolutely correct. Yeah, no. That I'm not arguing. That I'm not arguing. I'm in full agreement with you on that. Absolutely. I guess what I'm saying is that so if one of the complaints about digital games is right, like I was saying, like if for example there's a lack of sales on digital games, they don't go down on price. Physical games go down on price, you can buy them used, etc., etc. I was saying I don't really think that argument has much weight, because if that is true, right? If it's whatever. But I'm just saying, like, if that's true, well, that doesn't really seem like that has mattered to the majority of people, because let's see, digital games really started was mainly around the Xbox 360, PS3 era of video gaming. Say that was when it got started. Well, that was 2005, 20 years ago, and people have been ramping up, like digital sales have been ramping up over time. So obviously that has not been like enough of a deciding factor to dissuade people from not going the digital route. Like, and this is not to say that people do not buy physical. There are people that do. They're just not the minority or not the majority anymore. So I guess what I'm saying is, like, the reasons that I've been using of saying things like digital is bad, I guess I'm saying, like, well, how much of their decision making is brought on by that is what they see is what people want, or is what the majority want. Like, it seems like to me that the majority like the convenience that digital offers them, so that I can kind of understand why companies are now prioritizing that, because they have the data that probably proves that that's where the majority of people are buying it, out of convenience. The same way that music is, kind of like doing away with CDs and like movies, right? Like, at least here in the States, like it was store news that certain places were no longer carrying Blu-rays of movies and stuff. So, and I guess that data is brought on by the fact that, like, more people are streaming music or whatever, or listening to it online in some way, or buying it digitally, or same thing with movies, streaming a movie and stuff like that. So I guess like I was saying, like, how much of that is influenced by by customers' decisions in terms of, like, where they buy their stuff. It does alienate the people who don't, definitely.
I abate that you will fulfill your duty.
But I guess in a way it's kind of like, man, when I think about it that way, I guess in a way it's kind of similar with like the Nvidia stuff. Like, video gamers are getting shafted by Nvidia, but they're also not they're getting shafted at a time where they're not the majority of the money being made by the company anymore. In fact, they're like the 10% now. So in a way, I said it the other day, like, they're getting table scraps because, they're kind of just being hung along in a way. They're like, yeah, we'll give you this, but we're not really worried about you guys anymore. We're more interested in this over here, but yeah, you can have this. And like, that's the way it reads to me. It seems like almost if it didn't even exist, or if they stopped making graphics cards for gamers, period, they wouldn't really care, because 90% of their profits is coming from somewhere else anyway. It kind of feels like that to me, in a way. Like, maybe there's a degree that they're just like, they only make up 20% of sales. It's not the majority. Maybe you should focus more efforts here. I don't know.
I know that. But I feel safer with you here.
I want to get Gold Raytheon, but I don't have any good options here. No. It's either do the quest that I can only do with 2 people and I gotta hunt 3 monsters, or I'm just worried about damage. I don't know if we'll be able to do enough damage, or do the quest that has 1 feint, or no, wait. This has 3 feints. This is the one that I failed earlier. All right, I'll try this one again. I have no issue with digital games, but I do have an issue with game companies charging the same amount for digital as physical, then later on increasing the cost of physical after that. Oh, wait. Instead of decreasing digital prices. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely a degree of greed played into it, absolutely.
Time to go.
Because they can. And wealth is probably not being distributed like it should be. But also, I feel like that problem is only going to get worse as the ROIs in video games become worse. And that's the topic that I've talked about so much.
Ready for anything.
Like, the businessmen are going to businessmen, and there's always going to be a degree of greed somewhere. But there is also, like, the price of stuff, of doing just business, is getting so expensive that it's... Like, I say with fighting games because I know fighting games. I feel like fighting games will have a hard time to adapt to the current video game climate, and they are. Because I feel like the cost of doing stuff, it doesn't really work with fighting games outside of, say, like Mortal Kombat, because Mortal Kombat is the casual king fighting game that tends to make the most money, which also does make sense because it gets the least amount of support. But like, there's a plateau that they're going to hit. Like, they're only going to sell so many copies, but the cost of making their game goes up every time. So like, something's gonna have to give eventually. Either, and you're kind of already seeing it, like the models in the games are costing so much money that you tend to have less of them than you did in the past, or the arenas cost so much money to make because so you have less of them because they cost so much money. Like going from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5 and Tekken, Harada was talking about how making a 3D stage in that game, it cost 3 times the amount to make a 3D stage in Unreal Engine 5 versus Unreal Engine 4 between Tekken 7 and Tekken 8. And then characters were like astronomically more expensive. Yet, you know, Tekken 7 was like the most successful Tekken game, and then the one before that, I believe, was either Tekken 3 or Tekken 5. And if that's true, that's like 1997 and 2004, 2005, or something like that. So that means from 2005 to 2015, they didn't make as much money off their games, and their costs went up.
Let's go.
And now that's getting worse. So eventually it makes sense, like, that they're having a harder time, like, giving this stuff to you, because there's no guarantee that what they're going to do is going to work. and they're only gonna make so much money. I mean, it's not an infinite amount of money, especially in like niche genre like fighting games. But then at the same time, you had fans that were saying Tekken 7 looked fucking ugly. and that like, when it came out in 2015 in arcade, well, it was mainly 2017 when it came out on console. You had fans that were like, man, this game fucking's ugly. It's something like that. But then when they use the engine to make it not ugly, they complain that it's too expensive. So it's like, like, how do you navigate that? I don't know, man. Like, the cost has to go up to produce what you want to a degree, but at what point does it become too much? And at what point, I don't know. You like the blue crab more than the red crab? We are polar opposites on this. I hate the blue crab. I can't stand that ombre. I don't know. Oh, you mean for Nintendo? Yeah, the guy took a pay cut. So that, yeah, I think it was during the Wii U, he took a pay cut because the Wii U was doing terrible. But that's not the full story. But it is the part that matters. The other part the reason I say it's not the full story is because they cannot, over there in Japan, they can't do mass layoffs like you can in the Western world. It's literally illegal to do that. To fire that many people at one time. Where there is no law in the West that prevents that. So they physically cannot do that. Even if they would want to do that. Which is, you know, which does play like a part in it. Because they mentioned the same thing about with Miyazaki and FromSoft during the times where they were not doing that great as well. And they were like praising Miyazaki for like not firing people and stuff. But it was like, Miyazaki can't. Even if he wanted to. You have to have, and I believe in some European countries, it's that way as well. Like, you have to have a really good reason to be able to lay off people en masse over there. Like, there's just more worker rights over there. You may work a shit ton of hours in Japan, but at least you know you won't be fired or mass laid off. Sadly, that is a very Western thing in the video games. Wait. Nice. This dude's name is Tuna Mayo.
Sweet.
They literally just make me happier being here when I look at them. I love having Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, and Final Fantasy 3 in my collection. Yeah, there's definitely I can definitely understand like a degree of like having the games physically on you and being able to look at them for sure. That's one of the reasons why I like having old hardware for stuff. Like it's fun to like hook up the PS2 or like having the Wii and like setting up GameCube games through the Wii and stuff. I quite enjoy it. Like I was really like during the Switch when Super Smash Brothers came out, I was really happy that Nintendo made the Nintendo GameCube controllers for it. Because trying to find an actual legit one that wasn't fake and like didn't work is such an ever-growing problem for like the old consoles, which makes sense, right? It's not being produced anymore, so it was nice to get like an actual genuine GameCube controller. Now, if only I could get that for the PS3, that'd be nice. And they're doing it again now with the Switch. Apparently with the Switch 2, I think. Because they're adding GameCube games to the Nintendo Online. So they're doing it again. Which I won't lie, is pretty nice. Okay. I think this is the one where he jumps back. Oh. Oh, he wasn't enraged. Oh yeah, he only does the jump back when he's enraged. How does that hit? This is the first time I've ever seen like a 4-group party divided between 2 monsters. Like we have 2 here and then 2 on the other one. I've never seen this before. Whoa. Oh, I just missed his head. No. Nice.
I'm going after it.
Wait, did they just switch places? Oh, the heck is he here now? Are you playing Rise on the Switch Dirt? Or another place? I assume the Switch, right? You're playing it on the Switch? Okay. What? No. He moved his head. Ah. Somebody got Sonic Palico. You see a little Sonic just running around. Rolling around at the speed of sound. No. Really? I understand it's a slow hit, but man, how did that miss? Nice. No, not nice. They put me on the other side. Yeah, I was talking about it with Dan yesterday in his stream. Like Monster Hunter has its claws in me at the moment. I'm sitting here, like we got Monster Hunter Wild stuff currently, right? Like we got Arc Tempered Ray coming out soon, and then you know, wanting to do stuff in that game. And then like Monster Hunter Rise, I never really got to finish everything that I wanted to do in this game. And then I'm over here thinking about like, you know what? Maybe I should play Monster Hunter Generations so that I can have an experience of like an older style game, so I can see things. I can see things a little maybe with a different point of view. And then I'm also like, you know what? In Monster Hunter World, I never did the treasure stuff. I'm like, God damn it, man. Am I ever gonna feel satisfied, like completely finished with with any game? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, I never got to finish everything in this game that I want to do. Okay. That came right at me. No, I'm the first cart. No. What? I didn't expect that to do so much damage. Hey, Ian. How much damage did that do? That landed literally like right on top of me. I didn't expect it to do so much damage. Do I have like negative ice? I am -4. Maybe that plays a part in it. Last night, after 4 fails against Goss Magra with people. Wait. Goss Magra or Goro Magala? Gossarog? Oh, you mean Gossarog. I took followers with me and 5-manned them, no deaths. Interesting. I think the followers are pretty nice. All right, well, we got 2 carts left and 2 monsters.
You won't be needing this. I'll put this to good use.
Mm-hmm. 13 event quests on the 22nd. 13? Oh, is that when the festival thing begins? I'll check that after this. Yeah, that's right, because we have the first festival coming up.
Doing great.
Damn it! 2 followers, 2 palicos, and one of them being a healer palico. Yeah, healing palico is really strong. I think when I was going through it, I think I used 2 gathering palicos once I discovered I like that, just for parts. So I could feel like I always had the parts I need. GG's, not yet. Not yet. We still we have the harder monsters. The fact that I carded against Aurora Synthicant is not good. He's the easiest one. The hardest one just showed up. Ah. I'm gonna make sure my health is good. Fuck. Okay, what did I get hit by? No. 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 Wait, is his head already broken? How is his head already broken, but he hasn't stunned? That's crazy. I hope we get buff body and wild stuff. I don't think I even messed with buff body in Monster Hunter World. I don't think so. I hope we get it in wilds though. It's great. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's sharpen. You know Zangief's gonna win Evo Japan. No copium. I love working out. Uh-oh. Bad idea. What is going on? Why did it look... What is going on? Why did it look like I was stuck in like an animation move against the monster? I'd rather not fight here. Yeah. What? Did he just target me because I used the dust of life? Was my man pissed off because I used the dust of life? What is that emote combo? I love working out.
Here goes.
I'd like to go to Evo Japan and Evo one day. All right, now we got the hardest monster next. Lorathian.
Yeah. Now's my chance.
Grab this might seed. Dun, 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 dun. It's not just regular Raytheon, it's... I love the fly in the sky silver Raytheon. Okay. What did I even get hit by? Air? Jank Petbox? Shit. Wasn't fast enough. Ah. Damn it, man. I'm like always 2 seconds or a second too slow. He's about to blow up soon. Get in the way, get in the way. Nope. Nope. I had to get away. Yeah, there it is. Hug the wall. I'm not looking forward to fighting Chameleon. Chameleos, I think particularly for Hammer is pretty hard. Is, you know, wanting to hit the head of a monster, and his head is so high up there. Maybe I would have got that if I had focus in my build. Oh shit! No, I'm beating up Okame with the hammer. That's my true feelings about the game.
I can do this. Stop begging for mercy.
I heckin' love working out. Damn. Even the Japanese aren't putting bombs down? Damn. Nobody's putting bombs down anymore. That's not true, though. We put bombs down earlier. Damn.
Here comes the King's Castle.
When they say that line, I wonder if they only say it like on your game, when it's like actively targeting you, or is it like a general one that they just say and just like period? Because I always feel like when I hear someone say that, I feel like the monster is actually like going after me. Derp, the only time that I die in these games is so that I can throw for content. Is if I don't throw for content, I won't have any content. It would just be me beating up monsters. So I have to throw to make things interesting, you know what I mean? By fighting monsters in armor that is like 3 updates behind. Copium? Look, you can't handle the truth. Although it is true about the armor part, but I do need to take time to actually look up like what armor sets were. I'm curious. I'd probably have like a better armor set and like better defense to stop dying as much. But I'm also like, hey, you know, it's working. Why change it? It's working. I didn't think that was gonna hit me at all. But it is definitely getting to the point where like I'm getting two-shotted sometimes. Shut up. Damn, broke his head with the parry hit. Oh, that was satisfying. Parried his roar and then broke his head with the follow-up. Beautiful. I didn't choose the bonk life. The bonk life chose me. Okay, what the hell was that delay, dude? That was weird. I mean, it did decent damage, but that also wasn't what I wanted to do. This pillar is saving me so bad. Nope. Broke something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't even tell if my hit or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just won't do.
Man, they are abusing traps against this guy like crazy. I think this is like the 3rd trap against him. Oh, he's karting. No, no, no! I'm not the only one that fell down here. Okay, I feel good. I don't feel too bad about it.
Nice.
I go into a fight, see the damage it does, and add resist jewels and eat meals to raise my resistance further. That way armor doesn't need to change too often just for decos. That's a smart way of doing it.
Sweet.
I just brute force it. Beat it until I feel like I don't stand a chance. And then when I don't stand a chance, I'll change the armor. Hey, well done.
See ya.
Finally, let's go.
Good use.
A afflicted dire wing. Nice. Hopefully I get another one. I think I need 2 of them. Nice, 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 nice. Siltherathian is freaking ridiculous, dude. Let's go. Should be able to upgrade my weapon, hopefully.
I let myself go there a bit.
Oh, nice. I got 2. I got 3. Nice. In 36 minutes. $177. Nice. 160 silver Rathalos. Risen Teostra. Furious Rajang. Oh, God. I was the only one that died. No. No. You can brute force if you try. Yeah, you can. You got the mechanical skills in you. Hey, I finally got a poster. Finally. That means I fought him 10 times. Nice. You can do it.
I've got some great deals for you. Luck is on your side. As always, thank you.
All right, let's see.
How are things?
Hey. Okay. So I go from, I get attack. Do we get to see the difference? I get 10 plus attack. Nice. Is there a way that I can like
Bye now.
see if we can see a difference here? $2,634.
Gotta stay sharp.
Okay. See if we can repeat that. $2,634. Okay. Let me 2,634. Let me just do it one more time. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, that I gotta subtract 100. Wait. 2,643. But I got a blast proc for 100 though. So I did less damage somewhere.
Gotta stay sharp.
Hold on. I got 50 affinity. The sneeze. I get 40 from my armor. Where am I getting 50 from? Oh, maximum might. Yeah, okay, so that's 50. And then 50% increase to infinity when hitting a weak spot. Did I not hit a weak spot? Is that what happened? I must have not hit a weak spot.
Just a quick polish.
2,643. Wait, I got it again. 2,643. I thought it was 2,634. Oh, wait a minute. It might be because I'm getting pushed off center. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think one of my hits is hitting his head. Yeah, okay. I gotta change this up. I gotta try to reduce variables. Let's head position low. Targets moving, static. All right.
Just a quick polish.
1, 2, 3. 3,123. 3,128. I mean. Okay. Sharpen.
Gotta stay sharp.
Gotta repeat the number 3 times. I'm just kind of curious to see how much 10 attack will increase. Okay, I got 100 more damage, so I'm gonna assume that was a blast proc.
Whetstone time.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, does this change the damage you do? I wonder.
Just a quick polish.
Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, my bad. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I gotta change it. Okay, let's go to the still work. Thanks for saying something. I forget. Yeah, I gotta change it to something else. The hotkeys. I use the number pad a lot. All right, so
Have a look around.
if by adding an anomaly slot, we get 10 attack. So this is nice. Oh my god, you got to deliver 150 points. What the? I got 8 of these. I got 14 of these. I can do 1. All right, now I need 70. What else has high? This is 13. I would need 10 after this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. 29 of these. 33 of these. All right, I need 30. We got 30. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, 350 attack. Nice. And I can't get the next one until I get to 181, I think. I think that's when Dire Cortex becomes available. Yeah, 181. So, can't get the next one. And then the next one, I get 10 plus sharpness gauge. So, that's nice. I don't know how many hits that's going to be, but that's still, it's nice to have. I can't really do anything with this, though. Because it's only 1 slot, so. Alright, let's go back to the training room. 10 damage is 10 damage. Alright, let's see how much we do now. Head position low. Targets. Yeah. It went from... Wait, it went from 1,328 to 1,275. But I think that had a blast prop. I think that's more accurate.
Gotta stay sharp.
A 2.6 increase in damage. Big damage. Huge. Nice. All right, it is time for the hourly break, so I will go take a 3-minute break. That way those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. When I get back, we will keep on keeping on with more Monster Hunter Rise, so I will see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the break, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Yo, Fox, thanks for the big sip. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Welcome back. Hey, thanks. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna check these already. I think we're gonna get 4 or 5 items. 4. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Okay, well, it feels nice to have the upgrade to the weapon. I mean, 10 damage is 10 additional damage is 10 additional damage. It's probably better if I had other skills though. This one's also 4. Okay. So I'll have to call back to Meowcenaries. To try to get them synced up again. All right, let's do this one, and then this one.
Come again.
Okay. I am anomaly research level 177. I need to get the 181 to unlock the fights I need to do that. That's where the bird is? Yeah. In the nest? Yeah, there's the nest up there, and then there's the nest in the buddy area. After 5 hunts, you want to check the nest because you get 5 items.
It's great to see you. Anomaly quests can be found here.
New? Yeah, Shar Magala. Or Shagaru Magal. Gala. Teostra, Chaotic, Gore Magalar. Teostra, Espendez. Just raw Espendez? Okay. Furious Rajang.
Seeing how determined you are to overcome this calamity.
Let's do
We are truly grateful.
Raw Diablos. 175 is the highest one I have. Even though I would rather fight something else. We've already fought Espendez. Did we fight Kushladora today? I can't remember.
I pray for your
Angry
good fortune.
VTuber? I'm not angry.
Sweet, a chat.
What are you talking about? All right, let's go. MB, I'm not angry.
Let's go.
Wait, Lynch said you can shoot an SOS from... Oh, cancel join requests? Right here? Oh. Okay, okay. I never knew their name. It's just a face. That's actually really good.
Doing great. Yoink.
Yoink. Da, 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 da. Oh, someone's already fighting it.
Making progress.
Streamer, why are you not playing new Monster Hunter game? Streamer? Why are you playing this old trash? Streamer?
Sweet.
That takes care of that.
Streamer, why you not play Blue Prince? The game that everyone on my followers list is playing. I have no idea what it is. Streamer, why have you not played Assassin's Creed Shadows in Black? First Berserker... I was gonna say Black Myth Wukong. First Berserker Kazan yet? What game? I think it's called Blue Prince. Wait, how did he die? What did he die to? Diablos didn't even hit him. Oh, someone guarded it. Yeah, I think it's called Blue Prince. The little that I've seen, it seems like it's some kind of like build maze game. But I don't actually know. I've only seen like one video of it. But there's quite a few people on my followers list who's been playing it. I didn't realize that Diablos also has the shoulder check move. Why do I drop my controller frequently? Content. I need to look. All I got, MB, you gotta understand, is my schlick is complaining, okay? It's complaining about complaining. So if I don't drop my controller periodically and have to buy new controllers, I got no content, okay? Do you think people are actually showing up here to watch Monster Hunter Rise? For Monster Hunter Rise? You thought correct. Realistically though, I do need to do a stream where I just open up all the Xbox Series controllers I have and try to figure out what's wrong with them and fix them. Because I have too many of them. I literally have left. I have an Xbox Series X controller that has been on the floor for like 3 weeks because I'm scared that it's gonna drop on the floor and have a problem. So I've intentionally put it on the floor and haven't picked it up.
He's fixing.
I don't want it to break.
Looks like there's something here.
He's actually made of tacos, so very greasy.
This just won't
It can't fall on the floor if it's already on the floor, you know?
This'll all be over soon.
Only 3 weeks? I was expecting Ak to say 2 years. Wait, 3... Wait, what do you mean? Wait. What did I say 3 weeks to? I said a lot of things there. Oh, is he a... Oh, he's using Charge Blade? Does Charge Blade have, like, some wire bug counter? Go... Oh, wait, Raytheon, go away. Oh, it's a person on it. I was like, what the heck? Look, I haven't even played Marvel Rivals since the last time I played it on stream, okay? You can't call me a smurf. I haven't even played the game off stream. Since the very first day that I played it on stream. Or that one time, the last time.
You've done this before, right?
I've been extremely lazy about writing down all the programs I have on both my computers so that I can just easily I can update the list and then upgrade my game computer. I've been very lazy because I have everything sitting here, but now I have to actually do it. Show Epic Store account? Sure, I got nothing to hide. You'll find the only thing that I did on there recently is download Control, because I didn't realize I didn't have it downloaded. Or no, I found out that if they don't have a move file thing, move game file option. So I thought I could just like copy paste the game over from one drive to another, and it doesn't work. It doesn't register. So I had it installed, but the launcher said I didn't even have it installed, which was weird. So I had to delete it and reinstall it.
Thanks for coming.
So I do plan on replaying it again. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Begging for mercy.
They won't get another penny out of me. Epic Store? They will not get another penny out of me. Especially if what happened with the... Like them trying to say there was something going on with your purchase of Alan Wake 1 Remaster, which is why you can't access it. But they wouldn't tell me exactly what it was. God damn it, Diablos. Yeah, it's completely bizarre. It was. Because at that point, I hadn't even, like... I think the only thing I did in the Epic Store at that point was turn on... I think I occasionally turned on Alan Wake 2 to try to get its settings to register in GeForce, only to come and find out that it doesn't have any, apparently, in the GeForce app. I did that twice, and then I think I turned on Strangers of Paradise once to delete the save I had in it, because I kind of want to, you know, I've been wanting to replay it. So I did that when I was moving the games over to a new drive. That was when I found out that whole thing. And I was like, before that, dude, the only thing I've ever done is like log on to maybe check like the free games every Thursday, maybe. And that was it. So that was weird to me. I was like, is someone hacking my account, doing some suspicious stuff, and I'm not realizing it? Because, I mean, I haven't done anything other than log on, do the launcher update, and check the free game and log off. What's suspicious? It's so weird to me. But I don't know. It definitely could have just been one of those moments where like a company's too big and it was just a mistake. I mean, that tends to happen when you take on realistically too much than you can handle, which is pretty much every big company. Smurf Detective. This was way before I even did that. I even have Marvel Rivals downloaded. I don't even... Was the game out then? I don't remember. I'm not sure if the game was even out then when that stuff happened. I think it was. I'm not sure. I don't remember because it came out last December. I don't know when I went through. Nah, maybe it was earlier in the year. Either way, it wasn't me. Then. With this red aura, this looks like blood. Like Bloodbath Diablos. Like that. I pressed the parry button, dude. Miss. I didn't know if he was gonna come after me or not. She gets very angry. Hey, I think we got the final hit. Let's go.
That's a wrap.
Give what? Only 2 likes.
Sweet. Coward feet. Don't mind if I do.
One person didn't give a like.
Won't let this
I
go to
can't
waste.
believe this. All right, cool. This was the highest difficulty one we had, or at least level wise. Nice. That went pretty smooth.
Sweet.
Nice, nice, nice.
That's all there is to it.
Look, Grey One, we're playing Okames. Yo, thank you for the GGs. Fox, thank you. I have so much money in this game. Halfway to max HR would be 499. No, 500, right? It would be 500. 179. I got 2 levels. Yo, 1 level's 179 Magnum Hollow? Oh, Sergios too. I like Sergios. Hopefully he's by himself. Yes, Gray One. Why the sad face? Okay, so there's 1 item in the Meowcenaries. I know what I can do here. I can call them back. Recall points won't be refunded. Okay. Okay. He wants to go talk to us. Big thanks. Someone didn't like. Oh.
Hey, how's it going?
Thanks for taking down at my elbows. I gotta do with it here. Some special anomaly coins. Keep up the great work. 300. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He must have not liked the fact that I was wearing my workout clothes. I get it. Maybe he doesn't like the confidence. Level 179 Magnamalo. No. Sergios. I don't think I could beat him in 14. How long do I have? Oh, I have 34 minutes. Oh, yeah, we're good. Diablos 179 again. 35 minutes to beat Sergios in Seething Basil Geese.
Threat of afflicted monsters has set us
Magna Mauler,
Seeing how determined
Raphalos,
you
and
are to overcome this
Kaluakalu.
calamity has inspired the knights and bolstered their resolve.
Let's do this one, because they haven't fought Sergios at all, actually. No, like Unga Bunga? No. How no, like Bunga Unga?
If anyone can handle this, it's
Bunga Unga game good. It must be a Donkey Kong hater. Here you go, MB. I will give you maximum content, okay? Maximum. Watch. Cute? It is cute. You like these cats?
back to work.
Alright, we're not done yet.
Sweet.
Alright, let's do monthly mix. Blue mushrooms, 99. Here you go.
Playtime's over.
Oh, hey! I'll be seeing you.
Yeah. Just a moment. Whoa! Be careful, it's still hot. Time to go. Welcome. Cheers. Let's make this a quick one. Doing great.
Matsu muted? Not true. What did I say? Oh, I said, I think there might be another animation to the Motley mix that in the Gathering Hub. That's what I said. I didn't think about it. Bagel geese, yeah. Bagel geese, yeah. B-52 bomber incoming. Ah, shit. Hey, Axel. Ah! Oh, shit, I might be dead. Whoa, man, that was close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. You get knocked down on his tail too if you. If I had focus, that would be so much better. Ah! Oh Lord, he coming. What? What did I get hit by? My dude's using the extended hitbox cheat codes in Grand Theft Auto. The hell did I get hit by? Nothing. Oh my god, I can't hit shit. No, he's flying away. No, I can't hit anything.
Better follow it.
And this is why I play guns. I can hit everything at all times. No denying me. Alright, let's... He doesn't seem to be bothered that we're here. Hi. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't think that he was gonna readjust. I'm dead. Oh, okay, I thought I thought the fire was gonna kill me. Yeah! Oh my god! Brother! Jeez! Not get hit challenge. Failed miserably. Jeez. Uh-oh, T-Rex. He's scheming. Look at him. Snarky bastard. He like shows up. You see the way he shows up trying to be all sly. Like, hey, what we got here?
Let me take control.
Yeah. His explosive rating is kind of insane. It's pretty damn big. I'll let them get this one. Ow. You get that one.
And stay down.
Excellent. Not mind if I join.
Good to see you.
All right, I'll get. I can't wait for him to arrive in Wilds and add all these particles for more crash reports. True. Yeah. I can't wait to play Wilds on the new CPU. Let's see how it is. I'm gonna do benchmarks. I want to benchmark like 5 games before I uninstall or before I reinstall everything, so I can have a compare and contrast. Oh. We got it. Yo, we have the collection of the slow hitting weapons here. We got the big Chad sword, and we got the Blanc Master. No, I still hit him. I don't think I hit his head though. I think I hit his wing. I'm out of stamina. Whoa. Brother.
Prepare to be attacked.
No. Nice try. Oh shit. What? Man, I was in the process of rolling too. Shit. The attack came out faster than I thought. Damn it. First cart again. It's not cute. I pressed the dodge button. I just did it too late.
Too easy.
The execution was there. It was just not on time. He's going down. Next blood already. The one thing I do like about fighting him though is that the camera often zooms out quite a bit during his fight, which is pretty cool. Which I think like on the Switch is actually pretty impressive. The fact that they were able to get this game to run, I think, pretty well on the Switch is pretty impressive, I think. Oh god. Oh god.
Get out of the way!
Please. Man, I held that for so long. Shut up. No. Hot. Professional gamer he pays must be on break. Wait, I thought they died because the sound popped up. I just wish there was. I'm right there with you. If there was a way to transfer to PC, I probably would play on PC. Especially now that I have a Steam Deck too, I probably would. I'm right there with you. I remember people were advocating for to mod a save file and just add everything in from your Switch copy into the save file when the PC version came out because there was no cross save support. I remember this. Which, honestly, I can't really blame them. To be fair, like, the reason I stayed on the Switch was because I had, like, close to 300 hours. I had close to 300 hours when the PC version came out. Now I have almost double that. So,
All right, let's get this over with.
yeah, like, I wouldn't want to say goodbye to that. Nice.
Let's go. Just a quick polish.
Hitting like Mitsu's tail whip. That move is ridiculous. That shit hits way hard. Oh, I like this monster a lot. I think he's from Monster Hunter 4. Sergio's. His theme's pretty nice too.
Here comes the pain.
Have another.
Cheers.
I don't think you can dodge him by holding a charge though with hammer.
Oh, you're gonna love this one.
What is he doing? Oh, I was wondering why he wasn't doing anything. Go ahead, you get it. Yeah, I did it last time. Oh, did he really? I gotta go look through what I used in that game. I know that was the very first time I saw Kungalala was in that game.
All aboard!
Take the fun.
No.
Oh, you're gonna love
Ah.
this one.
Slow. Oh, man, I just got so lucky.
Fight back home.
Oh,
Love this one.
fuck. Oh,
You asked for it.
man, he looks so weird when he's in his anomaly form. He's so red. Ow. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can hold a charge. Yeah, while he's trying to dive bomb at you. I don't think you can do it. Yeah. It's too quick.
Thanks for coming.
Another fellow bet. Oh my god, that dude is buff as shit. Look at him. Look at him. He's so jacked. My dude got the freaking mountain back. Oh, why is his leg so small? The fuck? He's like so jacked up top, but his legs are so tiny. I wonder if he's using the extreme buff body and then the legs of the regular one. That has to be what's going on here. Another fellow buff body enjoyer, though. Look at this art.
Sweet. Mine now.
Who's ready to craft you long enough?
I also wonder if it's in English for you, the voices. I wonder if it's in Japanese for them. Or if it's in English for them, too. Uh-oh. Yeah, bad idea. He's gonna, wow, he hasn't really done the double. Oh, we got a hunting horn user. Hey, nice. I really should have sharpened along the way. I'll just do it now. Luckily, the voice setting for each player. Yeah, probably, huh? True. That makes sense. I wonder what it sounds like. Hey, he is so red. That's crazy. Well, broke his head, I think. Ow. Loot. No. Sorry. Scott, that is a drive-by hammer. Sorry. You were not the intended recipient. My bad. Hey, that actually worked out. I thought I was gonna miss. I think other forms of monsters like the Effective will come to wild. I don't know. This is supposed to be, this is part of the end game of this game, and it's also tied to the story with Melzino. So I'm not really sure. Granted, it's like a, yeah. I don't know. I mean, we already kind of have it with Tempered, right? Like Tempered is supposed to kind of be the upgraded version of a monster, like after high rank, and that's what this is. Like the upgraded version of a monster after high rank, because they don't have Tempered and Arc Tempered in this game. Yeah, there's Frenzy, so maybe they'll expand the Frenzy roster of monsters in Wild. I can't see them not doing that. They're also supposed to be like, they're also supposed to be increasing the resistance to wounds on monsters as well. Supposedly in the upcoming updates. So they're supposed to have like wound resistance or higher wound resistance. Maybe that'll help the frenzies, because right now the frenzies don't really have a solid purpose at the moment, as their HP pool is so low. and the aggressiveness that they're supposed to have to compensate for their low HP, it doesn't really showcase that well because you can just treat them like any other fight. So maybe that wound resistance will help them have more of like a, like you actually feel it, because like I mean, there's no way of getting around the anomaly stuff in this game. Like when you face an anomaly monster, you know you're facing an anomaly monster. But I feel like in Wilds, you can face a frenzy monster and like completely not even realize it.
Sweet.
They did also have Apex monsters in this too, but they were widely not appreciated when they came out. Rightfully so.
That's all there is to it.
I'm always ready. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably like they did tempered and arc tempered in World. They're already doing tempered and arc tempered in Wilds. I don't think they did any other variation of monster in World after that. So I'm not sure. And technically having Frenzy is already, I think, more than they had in World in that regard. Oh, I got Magma Almadron. Nice. All right, I'm 181 now. So now I get access to the stuff I need level-wise. I need to fight Gore Magala, regular Basil Geese, or a Spendez. Okay. Bahari. I got some news for you.
How's everything?
Sup, thanks to you, we're making non-stop progress on our afflicted monster research. Most appreciated. In progress waits for no one. That's why I decided to add A7 quest. What you think about that? Go talk to Chichia when you want to take a crack at him. Remember, we're counting on you.
Good luck.
Okay.
Hey there.
All right. Thanks to Team Elgato's MVP, our research and anomaly is moving right along. And as a token of my gratitude, I've increased the range of items you can trade for here at the Anomalies Research Lab. Check it out.
Good luck
Okay.
out there.
What did he add?
Oh, hey.
Nothing so far. Oh, the items they drop. Oh, okay. He also add contrary scale. What the hell is this? A scale with a mix of white and black that seems to be trying to devour each other.
A lot of knights get a real kick out of doing
500 points. Where the hell? I got 3. Where the hell did you get
which
this
is
from?
a roundabout way of saying I'm offering an important service here, don't you think?
Hey, Dweller. Benzo Geese? I do got a lot of points here.
See you next time.
More afflicted monsters, more perils ahead.
Hello.
Some new quests to slay afflicted monsters have come in, and as before, they are all rather perilous. But I'm sure that doesn't phase you one bit. Why? I'm sure you could do them with both hands tied around your back. Teehee. I've compiled a list detailing A7 afflicted monster quests. Please have a look when you get a chance. Oh, and do be careful.
I have faith that you will.
Okay. Stuns, easy. Hunting, easy. Wyvern riding, I guess. Let's see. Ah, okay. Are some of them automatically completed? Yeah, so I guess this is just a way for you to hunt specific monsters that Like, go out of your way to hunt specific monsters, I guess. I don't know if you have to actually do these, but I probably should just to get the check mark. Magma Almudron. Was he one of them? No. Zenogre. Sergios. He needs to be 181. Crap. He's the closest one. You know, we can fight Rachna Kadaki if y'all haven't seen what the spider monsters in this game look like.
When this disaster's behind us,
I think everybody here I've already fought. I know I haven't fought Arachna Kadaki in the last couple of days.
It is from Rondine. Can't stop thinking about going.
That would be dropping Amazon packages. That's what it would be.
Come again.
All right, it's time. It's getting close to the hourly break, so I'm gonna stall. Wait, I have 18 hunts with this guy, and I have both his crowns. I have 17 hunts with this guy, and I don't have a gold crown on neither one. What? 19 on him, and I don't have neither one. 13, and I have both. What? Yeah, so like I was saying, like the Apex monsters, they had Apex monsters in this game originally in base game, and people, they were not happy with this because they didn't have armor sets and weapons associated with them. So like they were in the game for you to do, but there was no real reason to do them. Other than just to do them. So people did not like these monsters. Originally. I think they warmed up to them now, like, because they got added in the master rank, and I think they got put into the anomaly system and stuff like that, so people fought them and they were like, but I still think it was such a flop to not have armor sets for these or weapons or something associated with these guys. That was such a not smart decision, especially seeing as it's monsters that are already in the game. Like all these monsters are already in the game, so even though they do fight differently, these were the original, like, I guess you could say tempered monsters in this game, or they're tempered monsters. I think Apex monsters was also a thing in previous games though. Yeah, because I remember I was watching a video that was talking about an old Monster Hunter game, and they used the term Apex when describing one of the monsters. So I don't think this is a new term for this game. No. That makes you wonder who would potentially come back. I think it's pretty safe to say Magnamalo. Well, you know, I was gonna say I think it's pretty safe to say Magnamalo probably wouldn't come back in Wilds, but hell, I didn't think they would add Velkhana in this game. And Velkhana was the flagship monster for Iceborne. And I didn't. I've only fought it once in this game, but that kind of was that was shocking to me that they added Velkhana in this game. I would think like the previous monster that was the flagship of your game wouldn't come back, but maybe it's the flagship. No, maybe the flagship of the base game doesn't come back. So that to the next game immediately, because that would have been Nerd Gigante, and he's not in this game. So technically, if you try to follow patterns that way, then Magnamalo wouldn't come back in Wilds because he was the flagship of the base game, with Malzeno being the flagship of the expansion, Sunbreak. Would that mean Malzeno? Yeah. But I think also Crimson, well, Valtrex was the flagship monster of Generations, I think, for the expansion, Generations Ultimate. with Glavenus being the flagship of the base game for generations, and Glavenus got put in the Monster Hunter World, which was the game afterwards. So I guess that doesn't really work that way. All right, it is time for the hourly break, so I will be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the break, everybody. Stalling successful.
Left side clear. Good to go. Right side clear. Left side clear. Good to go.
Okay, I are back. Left side clear. It's a go. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Fox. Let's take a look at what is considered the must-have weapons in this game for the weapons I would like to use.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
All right, let's take a look for hammer. All right, for hammer, the one I'm using, the Magnum Malo hammer, is considered the must-have hammer for raw. This one. It's really good.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever.
No real downside to this thing. It's pretty good. Works on pretty much everything. The only downside to this is that elemental hammer beats physical hammer. That's the only downside. I'm just not willing to learn elemental hammer at the moment. Apparently, this is also one of the good hammers, apparently, all the way at the top. The Fine Kimura hammer. I wonder why, though. It has no element. Or it doesn't have a blast. It has nothing. It has this. I guess it's because it has a 4-slot jewel instead of a 3-slot jewel. So I guess you can technically get two skills in it. I guess. Even though you lose out on the blast from the Magnamalo hammer. The Malzeno's hammer is also considered to be a pretty good one. Primordial Malzeno. Valtrax, Akamatzu, Guild, Antiquick, Malzener, Tooth Grinder. Yeah, this one. The silver. Oh, I see why. Look at those slots. What the fuck? It's 3 4 slots. What the hell? 48 dragon? Damn. That's insane. That's holy decos. Almudrons. So this is considered to be the best fire hammer. I wonder why. 75 element versus 21. Actually, that's kind of ridiculous. 75 element is actually kind of ridiculous. In wilds, that would be 750. That's with no gems, no nothing. That's actually insane. No wonder that's considered good. This literally has the same damage. This literally has the same damage in 21 element. Hello? No way. I mean, it has 10 infinity, but still. No. It only has one slot. That's probably what it is. It has a 1 slot for the rampage slot. Yeah, that doesn't work. So in this game, there are these decorations in Rampage. Let's see here. Yeah, every weapon gets like a Rampage slot, and Rampage decorations are a separate pool from all the other decorations in this game. And these first 4 here are most likely what you're going to use. So you got deals increases damage against aquatic monsters, increases damage against flying monsters, increases damage against bird, wyvern, brute, piscine, fang, and leviathans, increases damage against fang beast monsters. So there's only like 3 to 4 monsters in the game these jewels don't affect, which are the 2 spiders, and I can't remember the other 2. Oh, the final boss of Sunbreak, he isn't affected by this either. And someone else. So, and these give you a 5% damage increase just against the respective thing. So most people just end up using these because it's just a raw 5% increase in damage if you just put on the correct one. I'm too lazy, so I just slot whatever. But if you have a 1 slot, you can't use these, so you automatically lose 5% increased damage. I guess that's why that hammer is not recommended.
Hey there.
There's also some other things too. There's like weapon specific ones which are pretty cool. Like the lance one here is pretty sick. Deals increased blunt damage to a monster when blocking an attack with guard switch skill without taking too much knockback. So you actually damage the monster while blocking, which is pretty cool. But it's with a specific block, not like the regular one. If it was the regular one, it'd be kind of OP. But they have these like things here that like change the way weapons work. Like this one increase. Well, the hammer one doesn't really, but it just gives you the charge up skill. Increases the power to induce stun when you hit a monster with a charge attack, which is literally just charge up. And then growth is a one slot jewel, I think, in Wilds. You get attack and defense increase the longer the fight goes on, which is pretty good. They give you some of the skills that are locked on armor sets too. They give you as decorations here, which is pretty cool. And then they have like modifiers for some weapons, which is pretty cool. Like attacking in demon mode increases infinity, but also doubles the sharpness you lose. And stuff like that. Increases the performer's range effect once it's activated. Oh, this is Horn Maestro. So some of these are pretty neat. Some of them are just flat out useless. No bowgun ones. Interesting. So it says artillery, but I think they mean for gun lance. Okay. What else is considered one of the must-have weapons? Apparently, a Spendez is really good. This one. 15 infinity, 55 fire. Yeah, I can see why they recommend this one. Yeah, makes sense. Just the 2-slot, the 3-slot rampage.
Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear.
I can see why they don't recommend this one too. Zenogres? Huh. Narwas? I think. Yeah. For thunder. And then Aurora Synthicant. These are all the ones that they recommend. This one. Oh yeah, 76 ice. These ice values are insane. What's the highest weapon variety rarity in Wilds at the moment? It's 7, right? I think. Yeah, I think so. See if we can find an elemental 43, 430, 46 blast, 42 blast, 49. These are high values for element, I would say. Heavy bowgun.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
For normal 3s bowgun, they recommend the gold Raytheon bowgun. I'm not seeing it. Oh, here it is.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
I wonder why. 10 infinity. Okay slots. Okay rampage slot. Deviation. Recoil low. Reload below average. Is this for normal 3s? Has low recoil and fast reload already. It's not very fast, but it's still fast. Damn, capacity is 8. That is insane. Okay. For spread, they actually recommend Velkhana's? How does that work? What? I'm curious. What? What are the stats on this thing? After 10, probably quite a selling point. No? Wait a minute. After 10, probably quite a selling point? What do you mean? For ammo capacity? Oh, 10 infinity on the gold Raytheon. I think it had more to do with the the ammo. More than anything. I'll go back to it and explain why in a sec. Because it was for normal 3s. In this game, normal 3s, they don't rapid shot. It's kind of like World where it's a single shot. So 10 affinity on a single shot ammo type, I don't think is really going that far. Versus like 10 affinity on piercing ammo, which has a chance to crit on every single tick. I think, or spread. I think those benefit more than normal. I think normal, you want to go for raw, a high raw. And then it had like low reload, a pretty low reload, a pretty low recoil, so you'd be able to pump them out pretty quick. Probably could add like a reload mod to get very fast reload too. One thing we don't get to see is the mods that the guns get access to, because not all guns get access to the same mods in this game. Kind of like how it is in Wilds a bit. But you do get to modify the reload speed, the deviation in the reloads with decorations, though, in this game, where you can't do that in Wilds at all. So, it's kind of like you lose one, but you still gain another, which is kind of nice, I'd say. Like a middle ground. I guess, yeah, then now, to be honest, this is the middle ground. Yeah, this is the middle ground between World and Wilds. Wilds gets rid of it completely. Rise moves them to decorations, and World has them as all of them as mods. It's kind of weird when you think about it. Oh yeah, average recoil, fast reload, 5 on spread. That's pretty good. Get a recoil, get it to fast or low. Yeah, you'd be cooking right there. That's pretty good. Also gets a 4 slot too, so you can get 2 level 2 skills. So like you get attack boost 2 or critical eye 2. That's pretty good. 2 out of 7. 1 deco slot. And you don't need anything like Frostcrafts or anything with guns in this game, because no sharpness bar. So that's nice. But yeah, going back to the Raytheon one. It was the gold Raytheon one. Yeah, comparing the two, you got 10 less attack, 10 affinity, and then the other one has 10 more attack, no affinity. I think the difference between the two here on this side of this, just on this page alone, is the lack of slots here, where this one has no slots and just 1 rampage slot. This one has a 3 and a 2 and 2 1s. So even though it does lose 10 raw and it gains 10 affinity, which a 10% chance to do what is it? A 10% chance to do 25% more damage on, I forget how much that increases DPS. It's not by much at all, actually. I forget the math. But I think the tell of the take is when you come to the ammos, you can get you have a low recoil, a capacity of 8, and a fast reload. So it's the lowest recoil you can get. So you'll be able to pump them out the fastest you can. And it's the second fastest reload you can get, which you can probably turn into a fast reload. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty high capacity. That's pretty high capacity with no ammo up either. Like no. In World, you'd be hard pressed to get 8 capacity, I think, without ammo up. I think that was unheard of, I think. Grant, I could be misremembering. It has been a really long time since I lived in the bowguns. Yeah, this one has 6 low and fast, so it has 2 less. So more time reloading is less time shooting. So you'll reload 1/5 more often, right? I think I did that right. 1/5 more often. It's not 1/4. So just slightly lower. I think. Yeah. I think it's the lack of slots that hurts this one more than anything. It's just kind of hard to beat a 3, a 1, and a 1. Yeah. Spreads is Magnum Hollow. That's interesting. Or Pierce. You would think it would be the other way around. Raytheon's gun looks more like a Pierce gun. It's this. This is the gun that looks like a double barrel shotgun is the sniper rifle ammo. How does that work? What? Oh man, that recoil sucks. High? Ew. So you probably gotta have a mod to lower that. Hey Intra, hello. Yeah. I guess that's just your better option, huh? It has the fastest reload, but it has a high recoil. Huh. And then in this game, stickies and clusters are actually useful. Imagine that. That's crazy. You can actually use them for something. The ladybug one. I like the cat cannon. It's so dumb. The cat cannon. Some of the designs for these weapons are pretty cool. It's literally the machine gun. Let's see why they recommend it. Well, you get access to all levels of sticky and all levels of clusters. Well, that's a plus already. I'm going to assume you're going to want to carry capacity up with these. I'm going to assume. And obviously, if you're running stickies, you're going to want to run sluggers, obviously. And it also has wyvern ammo, which is pretty good, too. What about shrapnel? Okay? What about shrapnel? Where's my shrapnel enjoyers? Come on. I honestly just want to make a shrapnel gun because it's such a meme ammo, and I want to try to make it work. Where's my shrapnel enjoyers? Compatible ammo, shrapnel 3. They don't have it listed, so I gotta find my own. Let's see here. This is gonna be kind of hard though. We don't automatically rule out T-Rex though. It's pretty okay. Shrapnel average slow 5, not looking good. Shrapnel, what was it? Average, low, high. This one's fast. It's practically the same, except we can't use this one because it only has 1 slot, so this one's automatically disqualified. RIP. You have to have a 2 slot. For the rampage skill. This one has low recoil but slow reload in 6. No slots though, but it does have a 2. Doesn't seem particularly great. I don't think so. Maybe I should write these down. Hold on. I'll do that. Let me do that real quick. It'll make it easier to find them later. Spreadsheet time. Okay, name. Let's see. Capacity. Recoil. Reload. Oops. Reload. Slots. Rampage slots. Have you guys played the old games called Rampage where you play as animals and you go around and you destroy cities? Anytime I hear the name Rampage, I always think of these games. Every time I look it up too, I can never figure out which one I played. I never remember. You have? All right. T-Rex. T-Rex Plus. 5. Average. Slow. Slots. 1, 0, 0, 2. Let's just do this. Easier that way. Yeah, and they made a movie with The Rock. Did you watch it? Was it any good if you watched it? Pure Cannon O. 5 high fast. 2 2 2 1. RIP. No. Plane. Okay. It was okay. It was a lot of fun back in the day. I remember playing it and enjoying it. Yeah. On the original Nintendo? Nope. I'm not Matsu old? Why you gotta say that? Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Huh? This is the Rosa Prima. This one is 6. Low. Slow. This is 0. This one sucks. 0, 0, 0, 2. I don't think we'll use this one. Intra, I'm trying to make a build of the ammo type that is exclusive in this game and is not in Monster Hunter World or Wilds. But also because everyone says the ammo is bad and I want to... You tell me something's bad, it's going to make me want to use it. Two, 2, 0, 2. All right, this one's looking okay. This one's called Eagle. 6. Average. Slow. 2, 0, 0, 3. This is the first one to have a 3 slot. Oh shit. I should be I should be writing down the affinity and the damage. I can do that. Okay. All right, hold on. I got to add 2 categories. I completely forgot to add damage or attack and affinity. Okay. This one's called Purple October Plus. 330 0 7 average slow 220 1. Damn, man, this one was actually looking pretty good until that. That sucks. What was it called? Oh, wait a minute. I should probably do this instead. Ren. Actually, this is going to make it easier to do. This one? Lunagaron. Okay, next one was Ortree. Going by the tree would actually make this easier. Here, and I guess I'll just fill in all the info I missed. Tigrex. At least his is easy, though. All right, Tigrex, he had 370, negative 10%. Disgusting. This was the Violet Mitsune. 360, 10. Nice. Next one was Espendez's. Yeah. This one is 360. Everyone's favorite console. Okay, next Ortree is 360. Seems to be pretty common here. 0%. For Infinity. Lunagaron was... Oh, wow, look at that. 360. Crazy. Okay. Okay. Next was... Did I do Garmagal? No. Okay, so this one's 400. That kind of makes sense that he has one that's, like, really strong. Garmagal has the highest so far with no affinity. Like, negative affinity. His capacity has to suck. Damn, he also has a... Damn. It has to suck. Yeah. Yeah, this is where it comes. He has a high... He has a high recoil, which is awful, and he also has the slowest reload. But he has amazing slots at 4, 2, 1. Damn, and a 3. So far, he had... I don't know. I guess it comes down to how much do you have to sacrifice to give him a good reload and good recoil, because those are a hinder to your DPS. The faster you get your shots out, the more you can pump damage, so that kind of sucks. Will his high damage compensate? This is Sergios's one. I guess also what we don't really see here too is the mods. 350, 20%, highest infinity one so far. 6. She said it was average. And it has a fast reload. So far, this is not bad. It has 1 2-slot and a 2-slot jewel. That one's actually not bad at all. The second lowest raw attack, but its reload and recoil is pretty good. Yeah, you don't really get to see the mods they have access to, so you don't really know what you can do with them. No, not really. That's where I say bowguns are one of the ones where you have to actually create them, unless you just want to go look up and let someone else do it. You have to actually like create each one so that you can compare them, because you don't get to see all the information. Like, we don't get to see the mods. Like, some of them might get sniper rifle, and then some of them might get power barrel, and that can change things pretty heavily here. But you never know until you make it. Oh, this one gets defense bonus. I'll write that all the way over here, but we don't really care about that. This one gets 5. Low and fast. So this one so far actually has the best reload, recoil, and reload combo. And it also gets a 2-2-1, which is pretty good, and it gets a 2. Dang, this one actually is pretty legit. It gets great slots, a great rampage jewel. Recoil and reload are... The reload is literally 1 away from the best it can be, and the recoil is the best it can be. It just has a 5 capacity, which is a 3-way tie for the second lowest, because 4 is the lowest. This one is the crab. Daimyo. 310. 0. He just gets a 3. That's... Oh, damn it, I did it again, didn't I? I used the D-pad. I'm doing math, so I'm gonna look angry. I hate math. Math. Holy crap, there's so many. This one is the monkey that throws fruit at you, which I haven't fought in like a really long time. I didn't really care for this monster that much, unfortunately. This one has 6. Low. And slow. Also has a 3, 0, 0, and a 2. Not as good as the last one. No. I would say it's not at all. Alright. Getting down to the bottom. We have Scourge Magnamalo. Or Scorned Magnamalo. Alright, ammo is 7. That is a three-way tie for the highest. High and fastest. Wow, this is the first one that actually have the fastest reload by default. Huh. Interesting. That's a interesting one. It also has the second highest. It has the second highest capacity. Or no. A three-way tie with the highest capacity of 7. It has a high recoil. So that's the highest one. That's the second highest one you can get, I think. But it has the fastest reload. And it also comes with a 3, 1, 0, and a 2. That's actually not that bad. There are only 2 bow guns that actually have higher attack than this one so far, and that's the Garmagal and the Tigrex. And Tigrex has -10 infinity. So that 370 is not actually 370. Rajang. This was the oh, it has -20. Does it have stickies? Yeah, this is a sticky bow gun. So I'll write it down, but you wouldn't use this for shrapnel. Yeah, this was the heavy bow gun for sticky ammo in World. It seems like that hasn't changed. But there is one that's better. So this one has the worst affinity. But it doesn't matter because stickies actually don't crit, so you don't care. Neither do clusters, so you don't care. And that's what you use this for. You don't actually use it for normal ammo. Not really. You use normal 3s to finish them off if you run out of the other 2. I don't think Wyvern ammo crits either, because it's an explosion. So kind of like how Gunlance doesn't, and Gunlance doesn't crit at all, or when it shells. Yeah, not particularly good. It is tied. It is the second bowgun that have the least amount of ammo for shrapnel. Yeah, it's not really good. Furious Rajing has +20. Oh yeah, you wouldn't use this one either. Oh my god, absolutely not. It has a 1 ammo capacity. What the fuck? That's so low. That is literally as low as you can get. What the? Ill. Why? What? Low and fast. It has 0 slots. Nah, this one's bad. Yeah, this one's bad. You would never use this. Ibushi? Ibushi tree? 350. 0 affinity. Capacity is 5. Below average, I would say. Slots don't exist on this one either, and a 2. Not looking good. Is that the last one? No, we have 2 more. At least. Oh, Teostris. Firestorm? Just Teostra. 350. This was also a cluster sticky gun bow gun. Yeah, you wouldn't really use this one either. No. Average. Slow. Yeah, you wouldn't use this one. It also has no slots and a 2 slot. Weird. And this one is the one from the final boss, I think. His name is 390. Second highest raw. Second lowest affinity. Not looking good. Shrapnel is 7. That's a 4-way tie with the highest capacity. Not good. I didn't realize there was this many guns. We have 2 more. Smithy Tree and Royal Order. All right, so one does 360, 0%. 20 defense, offers the highest defense so far of any shrapnel gun. Has a lot of ammo. Sadly, offers the second lowest capacity of any of them too. And has a slow reload. That sucks. And doesn't have the greatest slots. Rip. And then the last one is the Royal Order. It does 350. 10 affinity. So there's 3 of them that have 10 affinity. Ammo is 6. That is the second highest. Average and fast. Slot is a 2. And a 2. Honestly, that one's not bad either, actually. Yeah, Royal Order. It seems like Royal Order is pretty solid across all weapons. I think that's why they were made, what they were made for. Yeah, so far, like, automatically would write off, like, 2 of them out the gate. The 2 that have only 1 slots, those are gone automatically. So how many are there? There's 19 bowguns that use Shrapnel 3. Remove 2 of them, you got 17. And then remove Furious Rajangs because it's... I don't know. I just don't think it's good. About the double barrel shotgun firing sniper rifles, historically, there was a M30 drilling double barrel shotgun with a sniper rifle barrel under the shoddy tube. Really? So, like, this one's supposed to look like a minigun. I think this is supposed to look like a rifle. Like, it has a double barrel, but the handle, it has like a magazine down at the bottom. And a shoulder stock of like a rifle does. Whatever the hell this is supposed to be. This is the best weapon known to mankind, called the cat cannon. You shoot cats. If you actually shot cats with this would forever be the best weapon of heavy bowgun. And there would be no reason to use any other weapon because you would indefinitely just shoot cats. And you can't beat that. But I don't think you do. Hey, Lakota, hello. Ladybug. I don't know what the hell that looks like. Pumpkin. That looks like a clock. That looks like an ice pick, really. Whatever the hell that's supposed to be, some futuristic weapon. That looks like a weapon straight out of Doom. Some kind of plasma weapon. That looks like a crossbow. Which kind of makes sense because this is the poison weapon. Or this comes from the poison monster, so that kind of makes sense. That's supposed to be a cannon, which makes sense because it's supposed to be clusters in fire, so it's just a giant cannon. Almost looks like a blowtorch, which also makes sense because it comes from Kyosha, who breathes fire and spews fire. So at least that makes sense to me on a aesthetic level. Some kind of futuristic shotgun, I guess. Short barrel shotgun. Some kind of wacky crossbow. Another wacky crossbow. Another wacky crossbow. Or bolt, I guess. Using Rajang's horns. To shoot giant bolts, maybe? Whatever the hell that is. Yeah, that's the shotgun that is good at Pierce. Nothing. It's weird. Looks like a wind chime. Nargacuga, which I have because this was actually in base game the best bowgun. Nargacuga was pretty much the best for everything. Back in base game, it was pretty boring. Looks like a bazooka. We got the sniper rifle. Looks like a weapon straight out of Halo. Whatever the hell this is supposed to be. The rocket launcher from Resident Evil 4, cut in half. For some reason, this looks like an old school, like, one-shot rocket. Like, missile launcher, don't it? That is pretty interesting. That literally looks like a pickaxe. What the hell is this? It looks like a pickaxe. This looks like a literal... This looks like a Tron cycle bike. What the hell is this? Or like a disc shooter. Literally a bazooka. It's supposed to be a shotgun. Some kind of cattle prod or electric rod. That would explain the design. No railgun using electricity from two horns. I guess so, yeah. You know that? Oh man, this looks like an old school machine gun with the round magazine. That looks like a bike you would ride in the arcade for a video game. That looks like a single shot shotgun. Sniper rifle. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the sniper rifle that's good at normals. You see what I mean though? The barrel's so long. It makes you think that it would be good at Pierce, but it's not. A literal cannon. This is actually in Wilds, this design. And the T-Rex one. The T-Rex one is so weird. It's just his head on top of the barrel. It's so weird. And then the one made out of a dragon. All right, well, I'm not sure if I want to go through and do the math to figure out which one is the best one to make at the moment. Plus, it actually would be pretty hard since I don't know what I don't know what the mods do for each gun and how they augment the gun. I don't think I can learn about this either. Is there a way to learn about this outside of looking it up online? I don't think so. And it just says ammo detail. Do they show the potential mods here in the ammo detail? No. Yeah, so you very much have to make them to find out. Which that can be a pretty long endeavor, I gotta say. Especially if you don't have the items. Yeah, because you don't really know how... You don't really know how this stuff will affect them. I didn't plan to do all that for that long. Oh, well, you know what? While we're at it, let's go to decorations. And if you go to Rampage decorations, can you Are there any good Rampage decorations for guns? Or specifically for guns? Growth is on the table for every weapon. I don't really know what wire bugs do for guns, so I can't really judge wire bug whisper. This does nothing because guns don't have affinity. Greatly increases damage dealt by blast explosions. Each hit has a small chance to boost health, stamina, attack, or defense. Triggers more easily subsequent times. That sounds interesting. How would that work with a gun that shoots really fast? Like, that has Wyvern Heart. That sounds interesting. Gradually increases affinity by continuously landing hits on foes in a short space of time. That sounds interesting, but I don't think you really need it because affinity in this game is really easy to get. But it does sound like a cool idea, but you don't really need it. Unfortunately, not in this game. Wyvern Stake Cannon. This seems like this is for gun lance only, dual blades only, switch axe only, hunting horn only. Increases attack when afflicted with fire blight. Fire. Can't use that one. Elemental exploit. Slightly increases damage when exploiting a foe's elemental weakness. Is it better than raw 5% damage though? If it's not, then it's not worth it. Increases damage to monsters inflicted with a status effect. Increases damage against small ones. Yeah, if it's not better than the 5% bonus that these give, then it's not worth it at all. There's not a skill that affects bowguns directly, so I'm not really sure here Rampage-wise. But it's kind of nice that they put all the gunner skills in one thing here. Which is kind of nice. You get to just read them all so easily. Sniper lowers the deviation of your gun. So when you shoot your gun, like where it goes. Deviation, at least in World, didn't matter at all. Like you could have the worst deviation and it didn't matter. So I'm going to assume that this doesn't matter either. Increases bowguns reloading and bolt coating loading speeds. This is also in Wilds, but in Wilds, it doesn't make a difference that matters. So I wonder if it's better in this game. But that's cool. You can increase your reload speed with a decoration. Also in Wilds, I think it's only a level 1 skill. In this game, it's 3 skills. Interesting. Reduces recoil when firing ammo. This would particularly be a mod on a weapon. These two would be mods on weapons. So would this one, to be honest. So now they're decorations. True Shot increases the power of special ammo. We don't care about this for shrapnel because this doesn't affect shrapnel, but it's for like Wyvern Heart and Wyvern Snipe. The Kangala heavy bowgun I've been using in Wilds actually uses this. Extends the range. You can shoot from further away. That's always useful. Increases the capacity of your gun. This is useful too because the more you can shoot, the better your DPS. So it's not bad. This increases the damage of normal ammo, pierce ammo, spread ammo. This increases the chances of you not using a bullet. 25% chance to not use a bullet, which obviously is really good because the more uptime you have, the better damage. So 1 in a 4th, every 1 in a 4th chance to not use a bullet when you shoot. Light bowguns rapid fire. I think this is only 5% in Wild. Suppresses the deviation of a shot. Oh, this is +4. Bow charge. Yeah, and then these are just all +2s. Yeah, I don't know which one you would. I don't know which one you would carry here. Obviously you would probably want like all of them, the ones that you can, for your specific builds. Like obviously you want spare shot. Spare shot's great. Ammo up's great. These two work really well together. You want the damo up type, damage up type for the weapon you're using. Increases the stats of custom mods attached to bow guns. Foil. Interesting. Okay. All right. It is time for the hourly break, though. So let me go be right back. So I will see you in 3-ish minutes. Enjoy the break, everybody. Okay. I are back. We'll get back. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Intra. Okay. Thanks for the welcome back as well, Snowy. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Jim. Hello. Hey, how's it going? You got a V-tube tune? I do, yeah. I just started using it recently. Increases stats of silencer and shield. If neither are equipped, reload speed +1. Also increases stats of long barrel and power barrel. If neither are equipped, reload speed +1 and steadiness +1. Steadiness being, I assume, deviation. I'm not really sure. So for shrapnel, I think I got to figure out like what the must-haves are, right? For shrapnel, obviously. So that would be spread up because greatly increases the power of spread ammo and shrapnel ammo. So spread up, absolutely guaranteed, right? What else would we want? We would want... I'm not so sure about foil. That has to do with the gun, really, that we choose. So, question mark, question mark, question mark. Thrift seems to be, or thrift seems to be a must-have too. A 25% chance to... Okay, would my math be here correctly? Is it as simple as if you don't expend a bullet every 4 shots, right? Since you have a 25% chance of that happening, does that theoretically just mean you have a 25% increase to your DPS since you don't expend a shot, right? Is it that simple? Right? You'll be able to pump out another shot rather than reload, allowing you to do more damage over time. And then, like, hey, thanks for following. And then, like, ammo up would be theoretically the same thing, right? If you have a higher capacity, it allows you to shoot more and reload less. You'll get more out of your reloads. So these two put together, these have to be probably some of your highest DPS increases, I would assume. Yeah. So I'm gonna label these as must-haves too. You probably have to get ammo up and spare shot with spread up. Deviation, I don't think we care about. Ballistics is nice to have because it allows you to shoot from further away. But sniper. Wait, isn't that? Oh, hard sniper is the full skill. Oh, interesting. We have sniper and hard sniper. Still don't think we care about it. Salvo, we don't care for this one. Recoil, it will depend on the weapon. And it is a 1-slot though, which is kind of nice. And then reload speed depends on the weapon as well. So... And then true shot, we don't care for this build either because we won't be using it. And then I think outside of that, you just want to do your stereotypical, like, other deco slots. So, okay. And then this wise, I assume that you want to do the 5% damage type for each demo type. I feel like that's what you want to do here. Yeah. What would be insane is if Chameleos' soul procced off every individual pellet of your shot. That would be literally insane. That'd be so cool, but I doubt it does that. But that would be so sick. Like if like spread, I think at spread 3 you have like 8 pellets. You get 8 chances per shot to get a random effect. That would be crazy. That'd be so cool if it worked that way too, but I doubt it. I see that I've been a follower for a few years. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Okay, this got the brain juices flowing.
See you soon.
I get the most complicated part, I think, about set building in this game, though, currently as it stands, is the Curios armor. I have to say, I think this right here is probably one of the most confusing things about this, because this is pure RNG. Right here. Like, for instance, like if you look over at the top where it says I have a slot that's green, it's because I got it added on to the armor. So, and then I think these skills I have right here that are level +1, blast resistance and stamina thief, same thing. I got it added on to the armor. They're not originally there. So
Best believe I'm gonna put my heart and soul into it too.
I feel like this is like the hardest thing to kind of really build for, because you can get skills here on this armor. You can get skills. So I guess you got to kind of understand what the pool of skills are and then shoot for certain ones. Or slots, or whichever one you find more important, I guess. I feel like that makes armor set building in this game far more complicated. But I get why they added it though, because it's the end of the game's life cycle, so they want to give you something that is going to eat up your time, so you're satisfied for longer. I get it. Because they did the same thing in World too, with like the Safijiva stuff. But I guess this is just something you have to like research to see what your potential is. It definitely makes this harder though.
I'll be here when you need me.
All right, let's go. Let's go do something. I already fought Zenogre. I already fought these two. I already fought Diablos. Oh yeah, Rachna Kadaki. Let's do Pyro Rachna Kadaki. And then I'll call it a day after this. Oh, wait. I said I wanted to see the monthly mix in the cantina and the gathering hub to see if it's different. Let's see. Let's do nitro shrooms. It is different. Thank you.
Playtime's over.
Break time's over. Uh,
Let's go.
do, do, do. Oh man, I gotta see if I have the mats to even make the ammo. I actually don't even know.
No trouble at all.
Hmm. Do 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 do. The spider in this game I feel is very different from the spider in Wilds. I feel like the spiders in the spiders in Wild, they vary more in terms of combat than the two that are in this game. But I like the ones that are in this game too, though.
Sweet.
Let's grab this, or not. Grab it. Jeez.
That's our target, huh?
Nice. Oh yeah, this is the fire deviation version. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I rolled way too early. Dun 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 dun. What? Miss me. Oh no, you didn't. You got me. I just too stupid to realize. Uh oh, that's not good. That was really not good. God damn. Knocked me down into stun, into death. Ugh.
Pathetic.
Rough.
Run.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I should have figured.
Let's go.
Ah. I tried to go for the parry just like half a second too early. Whoa. Okay. I don't need to die a second time. Okay. I don't know what the hell happened there. I can't tell if I got hit and banged against the wall or if the camera messed up and it looks like I got hit, but I didn't. I could not tell. It's also really hard to hit Raknakadaki's head. Its head is back there behind his two mandibles. It's really difficult to hit on purpose. Now I get that move where he glides away like that and then tries to go at you is from the purple spider. Also, that move too, where it repositions itself backwards. Nocilia does that as well, except it always damages you. Uh-oh. Its big attack kind of sucks. It feels like it does nothing. At least to me.
Say goodbye.
Okay. Bro, trying to get around his big ass frame is really difficult sometimes. Or like target specific parts of him. I know. I see now its head is exposed, but it's so difficult to actually be able to attack this without like breaking its legs. It's so difficult. Hey, there we go. Just had to be patient. See, yeah, I was gonna say, see if we could break his leg and get another down. I think our dog or cat got it for us. Nice. Well, that sucks. No!
Let's see how you handle this.
Nah. There's another monster where spinning bludgeon is really good on. Ah, it's too late. Big damage. No, get back here. We were playing. Come on, we were playing. Where are you going?
This should do.
Oh, what is this? Hey, there we go. Okay. No, come on. Convince me to not use spinning bludgeon on Raknakadaki. Impossible challenge. I really would like to use break its leg. Alright, let's regain some stamina. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. That sucks. I was trying to prevent that, but it just kept dancing around me. Ah, and its legs are covered again. Nice. Oh, is he going to sleep? Little baby tired. Little baby tired. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. But it hurts inside me now. Shit. Okay, I thought I'd be far enough away so that his freaking roar wouldn't stun me, but looks like I guessed wrong. I guess I was too close. Whoa, no. Whoa, no. Whoa, no. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure the range of that at all. Ah, shit. I committed. Ah, fuck. I swear. Hitting its zones is so annoying. I guess that's where keeping sway right there would have been nice. Okay, we got one. Uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Is this how you're supposed to play Monster Hunter Rise? I don't know. This is how I play it. Oh. Ah, shit. Hey, where are you going?
Yeah. This just won't do.
What do you mean by that? How do you play it? About.
Sweet.
I spam everything. Spam everything? Spam everything. If you talk about wire bug, I think some weapons are able to utilize their wire bug moves better than other ones, or more frequent than other ones. Hammer's not one of them, I would say. Unless you use like keeping sway or dashing's edge, then maybe then. Bruh is not letting me get any kind of combo on a weak spot at all. As soon as I hit it, he's like going for a hit to keep me off of it. Like, goddamn. See, like, that's one for me, but that move doesn't really do that much damage. So it's not really one that I would want to spam. It's just to give me this buff and then go as business as normal. You're struggling with how to use the wire butt? Fuck. Nice try. Terrible place to be. Hi. Uh-oh. No! Man, I'm never out of range of the spot. I've been consistently making the wrong mistake of, like, dodging the, like, trying to roll out of the way of the fire coming off the web. And I keep rolling into it. Go ahead. Ah, shit. Ah, no. That time I didn't even have a choice. Nope. No. Okay. Nice. Fucking A. Bro, that came out so quick. Oh, God. Oh, that was close. No, get away from me. He's gonna do it twice. No. Give me some health back. Thank you. How is your leg not broken? Why are the legs glowing? Because it's a anomaly monster. So anomaly monsters glow red when they have the anomaly effect on them, and then the weak spots to like get rid of it glow like that. The new game kind of uses something like a little similar to it with the wound system. Except it's a little bit, I would say it's a little bit easier to target in the new game, the newer game. But after you do like amount of damage to it, it goes away and does like a lot of damage to them. But if you don't get rid of them after a certain amount of time, they get this big AoE explosion that if you get hit by it, it guarantees stuns you after it does damage to you. So it can set up like a one-hit KO on you. Run, 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 run. Like this. So I got hit by it because I didn't do the weak spots, and now I was stunned and I couldn't get out of that, so she got all that for free. So that's like my penalty for not breaking. That's the penalty against me for not getting rid of the weak spots in enough time. I don't understand how her legs are not broken yet. Thank you. Now if we break another one, she should crumble. Okay. cool. I can't move. There we go. Yeah, see? Damn it! I didn't get the big hit on the head. Fuck.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah! Nice. Hey, have a great rest of your day. Blink, thanks for coming out to today's stream.
Promise.
I want to be the very best that no one ever saw, but to catch them is my true test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching for a match. These monsters have no idea what they done to themselves by coming and attacking me. They fucked up inside. Gonna bash you in the wallet. That it's true.
Bye-bye.
Then I'm gonna do this to you. Ah! Fuck. I gotta actually run away. Wait. Hold on. I gotta sharpen. Hey, cut that out, cut that out. Grab this. Thank you. Can I get your head from here? No. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah. I think coming with learning how to use the wire bug really just comes with time. I think. Like when I played this game in the beta, I sucked ass with it really bad. I mean, I still suck with it now, but yeah, I think it just comes with time and just playing the game. The biggest downside to it is that if you use it to get up off the ground, you are basically trading your invincibility frames for positioning. So you can actually kill yourself by doing it really easy. Because staying on the ground is like one of the safest places to be in this game when you get knocked down. No, I'm playing on the Switch.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I had like 200, 300 hours on the Switch version by the time the PC version came out, so I didn't want to switch over and lose my progress. I was too attached. Even though I do have it on PC. Ow. No. I got one healing item left.
Damn it.
I got 0 healing items left. Yeah, because he killed me as I was using it. No. So it got wasted. Shit. No. Fuck. Jackass. Okay, I got the temp ones. It's okay. It's okay. I wish I wish we got crossplay on PC with PC. Yeah, I think it would have been nice for them to do that. It would be nice if they, I mean, they got crossplay working in the new Monster Hunter game. It would be nice if they could somehow go back and implement it in the older games if it's possible. But I imagine they have no incentive to do it since sales for those games will be slowing down. And they probably can't really justify the work to do it. I'd imagine the time and work to do it when they can just work on new projects, though. Make them more money. Usually what it comes down to. Would be nice, though. Shit. Hey, have a good rest of your day, Fox. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I would only, like... I mean, yeah, obviously it depends person to person, but... I think... I got the Nintendo Switch for Fire Emblem The Three Houses. So, long before this game was even announced on it. So it just kind of worked out, I think, for me. But take care. Have a nice rest of your day. He has so much more HP than I thought he would. Also, nobody's joining my quest, which kind of sucks in this because by you making the quest joinable, you sacrifice your second Palico or Palamute. So I could have my Palico help me doing damage right now and like finish this faster. But I can't because I have it on SOS. And no one's joined. You know what? I just... You can't do this right now. Bruh. Okay. You don't like me. I get it. Yeah, I can just do this. Does the Palamute come back? Does he come back? He doesn't automatically come back. Oh, that sucks. I was kind of hoping that he would. Okay, that sucks. I haven't got a... Whoop. No. No! Fucking hey, how am I supposed to see that? Whoa, now. Nah, I committed. Shit. Shit. Commit. Go forward. Now bring it. There we go, baby. Ah, fuck. All right, 2 out of 3. Oh, guess it doesn't matter. I'm hiding down here. I'll sharpen. How much health do you have, man? I say it every time I fight Raknakadaki. I'm like, how much health do you have? I swear they have like more health than your average enemy in this game. See, that's where I'm dead. Hit me, 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 hit me. Why would you just stand there and look at the spider and do nothing? I'm literally like stunned. The dog had like 5 whole seconds to hit me and he just sat there doing nothing. Oh well. Feels bad, man. Today has been such a bad day for these. I think I failed more quests today than I had in a long time, which were a combination of my fault and other people's fault. It has been a bad day. We just been getting beat up today. God damn. Yeah, he could have smacked me right there and knocked me out of the stun sooner, allowing me to be able to get away, but he just sat there and looked at the baby spider and did nothing. And then ran towards me when it was too late. Frustrating. Frustrating. All right, let's see here. Meowcenaries are on their final thing coming home. I'll do that later. All right, everybody. You know what time it is. I am going to have to see you all tomorrow, as I will be getting out of here for today. It's been about 9 hours, give or take. Just I don't know if it counts the time the stream went down. So I'm gonna go get out of here and chillax for the rest of the day. Thanks everybody for coming out to today's stream. I hope everyone had a wonderful time. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, 2 a.m. Eastern time, as stated at the top of the screen. Same deal as today. I may play the DLC for The Walking Dead tomorrow. May not. May just play more Monster Hunter Rise. Not really sure. Maybe a higher chance of playing the DLC for Season 1 of The Walking Dead tomorrow, as I probably should prioritize the subathon games here, just so I can get them done, get the pressure off my back, so I can feel like I don't have that pressure off my back. As always, though, thank you to everyone who came out to today's stream. Thank you to everybody who lurked in chat, everybody who chatted in chat, all the raids throughout the day, everybody who followed, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. All the bits throughout the day, all the likes over on the YouTube stream, and everybody watching everywhere. Thank you all so much for all the support. Thank you, thank you. Let me go find somebody to read. Thanks for streaming, no problem. No problem, Jack. No problem. Hey, James, hello. I rated Princess Cat Power yesterday, right? She was playing Yakuza 0. I remember. Yakuza 0. I guess we go say hi to Lander. Yeah? He's playing Gran Turismo 2. Go send y'all his way. If you would like to, oh, thank you, Jack. Yeah, if you would like to take part in the raid message is, I hope you don't mind us butting in, or I hope you don't mind us raiding in. But let's go send some good vibes over to Lander as he plays Gran Turismo 2. I believe that is on the PlayStation 1. I believe. Oh, you'll send him some good vibes. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem, Ram. Thanks for being a part of today's stream. Thank you, thank you. Thanks everybody for being a part of today's stream. Thanks for dropping by, spending your time here with me and everyone else. I do appreciate it. Let us let's go do that. I think that's all I got. That's all I got. So maybe more Mon Hunt tomorrow. Maybe we'll continue the Walking Dead series tomorrow. We'll see. Either which way, though, I hope everyone has a nice rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Goodbye. Dun, 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 ba, ba, ba. Mm-hmm.